That is a good summary of Critical Bricks
Hey, what a nice intro that is.
last year. So many one-shots, actually. We had a lot of fun playing Lego D&D outside of Critical Bricks with some one-shots.
We did.
I didn't review everything, but I did a little channel intro, reintroduce myself kind of thing, and kind of went back of all my videos, see what, because we did the superhero spoiler show back in the day. That lasted a couple years.
Wow.
And yeah.
We used to have these build challenges. Remember those?
Mel had the Versus show. That was good.
Oh, the good old days.
I want to do another build, just build and chat and hype up Brick Slopes, Colorado.
Yeah.
So if anybody has the 3-in-1 dragon and hasn't built it, or whatever else you want to bring to the table, I think I want to have that be the thumbnail. Okay. And then I will probably build the 3-in-1 dragon, and I want to alt build it to a pure green dragon instead of red wings. And it's Lego appropriate, but accurate or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that soon enough, and promote Brick Slopes coming up in Colorado at the end of April.
90 how many days?
Yeah, it's the end of January, so we got
89.
3 months.
89. Oh God, we're under 90.
Go to the brickslopes.com website. It'll tell you exactly.
Yeah, countdown.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Countdown.
Yeah, why are we doing? No, just kidding. Just kidding. I love D&D.
Right?
It's my escapism.
Because
Yeah,
we need
I
a
need
break.
to be building. Unfortunately, I did build something for this campaign. Spoiler alert: there will be a Kraken.
Oh,
Nice.
So, yeah, you guys ready with some level 16 high level characters?
Level 16.
As soon as I organize my dice.
Okay.
The podcast.
Get your dice ready. I'll do a recap for anybody out there watching. We got Chris out there. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
We have been playing Vecna, Eve of Ruin, which is basically a MacGuffin of finding the rod of 7 parts and 7 different adventures to find that rod pieces. The first one was found in the Underdark in the Forgotten Realms area. There were Loth worshippers, and at that time you guys were maybe level 10 or so.
Mm-hmm.
The second adventure was into the Astral Sea, where the Spelljammers were wrecked on a dying god, and you achieved.
That's when I started.
Yeah.
True.
Each of these rod pieces also do spells, so don't forget you can do Commune with the first one, Arcane Gate with the second one. Third one, Reverse Gravity. The third one was found in the Eberron Colossus. The dead Colossus. Fourth one, Regenerate, is the spell. That was when we went to Ravenloft, Death House in Barovia.
Escape room.
And yeah, escape room themes might continue tonight. After Death House was the 5th piece, which we just, it was before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Is that when we stopped? Oh boy, we stopped for the holidays last year and mixed scheduling and whatnot. And that was in Dragonlance setting, the 3 Moon Vault. So there were some werewolf guys that were the good guys, and an evil mage trying to bring some dark energy, dark moon energy down on that land. And you guys fought off. So did Prontero die during that mission? And then he like he jumped into a portal and
Well, he didn't technically die, but yeah.
yeah. Oh, we went evil.
Yep.
And then so yeah, he had to make a trade to get out of his evil pact. And is a player again, but he had to give up Mike Hop's soul. So there was a trade-off there where Mike Hop is now probably the champion of Lord Sloth. And that is a big recap of Vecna. So you guys remember you have the rod, you have pieces of it, you have secrets. Don't forget you have these secrets. You can use secrets to gain a round of advantage, but the advantage will you'll lose the secret, and the secrets could be a factor at the end game when you fight Vecna or face Vecna at the very end. So you got to decide whether you want to hold on to those secrets or use them moving forward. You also have your heroic inspiration, other things coming from Dungeons and Dragons core rule books. We've got new core rule books, so maybe some new feats, new things. Nobody's asked to do anything different with their character. But they're still distributing the monster manual. So I think once we have all three of those books, we could play around with a one-shot or something that's truly all of the new rules. And that'd be fun.
Cute.
Yeah, I saw that they're doing adding new monsters. Is that?
Yeah, the whole compendium of monster... the monsters' stat blocks and descriptions has been improved, and just like everything else, slightly tweaked. There will be things like the changing of humanoid figures like goblins to fae, which is okay. Which means hold person won't work on a goblin because they are no longer a humanoid.
Yeah.
So I know we've had that question, and we've explored the rules of Dungeons and Dragons as we go along, and we'll continue to, especially now we're not super familiar with all these characters. It's been a couple months. Feel free to ask questions or read off the spell, or read off, try to, tell me what you're doing. I'm going to take my action to do this. I'm going to use my bonus action to do this. That helps. That always helps. Any Lego news updates outside of D&D? Otherwise, I'm ready to maybe start my other camera here.
Started working on my mock.
Working on a mock for a show, the shows?
Yep.
How do you have time to build anything?
Because it's a collab with somebody else.
Oh yeah.
So their half is done.
I gotta rebuild mine.
No, we're kind of working on it together. So he's done a bit.
Spoilers? Don't want to talk about it?
Not yet. No. It's gonna be.
I gotta rebuild my D&D one.
You do, yes, because I yelled at you.
Yeah, if you still have your D&D one, and I have Eric's Bricklock. If you're going to Colorado, I'll bring it with. And get it back to you then. If you're not going, I could ship it to you. Or if you want it before then.
I'm gonna try. I have to. So my father-in-law is giving us a Forerunner that I have to pick up in California.
Oh boy!
What year?
Which I'm gonna have to fly out to get. I'll probably take my son and I'll probably go pick it up. So right now I'm kind of debating on expenses right now, but I do want to be there. I mean, worst case scenario. I mean, you could leave it with Larry, and I go to Denver more often. Well,
I'll see you at Chicago for sure.
Or Nikki. Nikki might be more trustworthy.
But see my face?
Yeah.
Well, depending on, let me know how that pans out for you because.
Yeah, I definitely do want to go. I'm going to buy a ticket regardless just to support the con.
Nice. Yep, I've got my ticket. I've got the D&D
Adventure.
collab registered as space, and then I want to do something for the theme. And the theme is
When dreams come true.
and when dreams come true. So something about dreams. I've got something kind of sinister tweaking.
I love it.
Tweak
I
of
love it.
Nightmares.
nightmares and dreams might be a factor for me. Yeah, I need to get building. So time is ticking.
Mel,
Uh,
what about you?
Mel, well, yeah, what's Mel's convention circuit looking like? You gonna come to Colorado?
You're muted.
No, and I'm going back on mute, friend.
You're rude.
I know you're going to Brick World.
There's a strong possibility. I gotta sit down and weigh all the options of everything I gotta go to this year.
Yes, including something else. Yes, yes.
Yes, that too.
All
I might
the
be taking
things.
2 trips to Colorado too.
Good. We need to see you more.
Cool. Exciting stuff. It's just beginning. I know the Australians had a really cool show out there. Bricktacular. Man,
I know I want to go so bad. Someday.
Yeah.
someday I've got I'd like to go to the London, the England one or whatever.
That's Bricktacular.
Bricktacular.
And Brick.
I get those
Bench
two
is the one.
confused.
Yeah, that's a shorter fight than the one in Australia.
Man, their venue, really nice view.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So, all right, folks, let's get some dice rolling, some role play going. We've got 5 members of the party. Oh, I was going to do my map thing. Well, let's continue the recap. So we are back in the sigil when you are in between the visits. The 3 wizards are there. They are telling you that you're so close to collecting all the rod pieces, and 2 parts remaining. When you have the 5th piece in your hand, it points you to the 6th piece and instinctively tells the holder of the piece that the next location will take you to the Isle of Serpents on the world of Oerth, which is known for its legendary dungeons and magical treasures, otherwise known as Greyhawk. So is there any preparations you guys want to make knowing where you're going?
Yeah, I need to find a different spell.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna add this feat real quick. Let's just see. Let's just see how it works, man.
Just pick something, yeah.
Just pick something.
You don't have. Can I find a gem encrusted bowl here in the sigil? And then I will get Hero's Feast.
Definitely.
Cool. I'm doing
Yeah. You're with the most powerful mages in all the realms, and they have a huge library and a lot of knowledge.
Okay, so while we're in the sigil, then I'm going to cast the Hero's Feast, and I have to read about it because I don't remember exactly what it does, but it's awesome for everybody.
So as Nikki's character, Amethysia, prepares a hero's feast for the first time. Does anyone else want to rummage around or learn?
Well, I mean, given that this particular feat I'm learning is Magic Initiate, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on a retreat, a druidic retreat, and learn a little something. It's like a weekend retreat.
Okay.
because I ran into some other half-elf cool druids. We started hanging, talking, and they invited me to a party.
To their
We
TED
started
Talk.
talking. Little TED Talk. I went to a TED Talk on magic.
On Sigil.
That's
They
why
t-
you weren't
They
with
taught
us.
me a couple of cantrips. So
That's where you were during the last adventure. Okay.
Yep.
You didn't get to see the dragon.
well, that's what I was thinking of, based on everything that I have a choice of ish. Of course, I don't have all the time in the world to read everything.
2d10. All right, let me just.
Hint, hint, Z Cerberus. Everyone loves their huge library.
Libraries are good. Everybody, think of something.
And I'm pretty sure that we ran into some libraries we didn't want to go into.
Oh, okay,
Just-
but we're in the sigil.
I have a fear of bookcases. Okay, I'm just not.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, we just don't go in them.
Too much PTSD around the bookcases.
Laurie almost died. It was very sad. Go back in time and watch.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know what to do.
I know you can get lost in the role play of what to do. So if anyone would like to ask or research about the geography or the inhabitants or the legends of the area you're going, I have something I could read.
I would
So
be
like a
happy to do some
brochure?
research.
Yeah, I would like to learn.
About
Tell me about the snakes.
the island of serpents. There is a part of the archipelago.
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 Yeah, that
That.
known as the,
That
and
thing?
it just gets worse, Asperdi Duchan chain. The island's temperate climate creates a haven for venomous snakes and poisonous fauna. It has craggy cliffs and contains treacherous coastal cave systems.
Sweet.
So that is the
Sounds like
area
a-
you guys are going during for the Isle of Serpents.
Sounds like a vacation spot.
Sounds fantastic.
You say that, and they say no. The inhabitants are popular accounts of the island describe unlucky, leading outsiders to avoid it. The island's inhabitants are know the rumor is false, but likely tied to Asterix long ago activities, and most families have been here for many generations. So there is some unlucky lore about the island, causing outsiders to avoid it.
Unlucky Lord.
What else can we learn about the history?
The legendary lore of Asterix, famous lich, infamously built the Tomb of Horrors and a deadly labyrinth filled with monsters and puzzles. The stories state that the Archlich created similar tombs to guard precious magic artifacts, and one such tomb is on the island.
Oh.
Oh. Yay, Gary Gygax.
Yes. So we will have some puzzle rooms.
Now I want to watch Ready Player One or read it. Not watch it. It's a movie.
Anything else you ask, I got to make up. So without any further ado, I'm trying to get better at it, but you guys got to lean in and kind of force it out of me. We will go down to Oerth, and you step through the sigil portal.
First.
Oh yes,
Hero Feast.
Hero Feast.
All right, everybody gets resistant to poison damage.
I already had it.
You get it again if you don't. There's a lot of things, so just wait. Everybody has immunity to frightened and poisoned conditions.
Frightened and poisoned.
Yep, immunity to it. Everybody's hit points increase to 13
Oh,
or
nice.
more.
We add 13 hit points.
That would be a
Are those-
decrease for me.
Are those
Add
Temporary
to
hit
your
points?
total
Would it be temporary or no? Just actual hit points.
regular hit points.
Oh.
It doesn't say temporary, so yeah. So your total, if you had 147, which I have, you add 13 onto that.
Yeah, a hit point modifier.
Where do I do that? Is that
you can
override?
just click on it, but it's
Yeah,
not letting me
override.
go
Yeah.
up any.
If you click-
on
no.
max,
Override.
click on
No,
max.
click on your hit points, and then down below it says max hit point modifier. Just change it to 13, and it'll increase your overall.
Exactly. Okay. Then let's see what else.
It didn't work.
And that
I
will
broke
last
3
for, like,
digits, guys. I broke 3
That'll last
digits.
until we turn it off. It still says my hit points in parentheses, my original hit points in it.
Oh, does it? Because mine says
Yeah, it doesn't change my actual hit points like on my character, but it has like my original hit points. Like if
Oh,
I
sure.
click on it again, it still says, I have 76 hit points, but they're green with the new hit points with 89. So, and they're not temporary. They're just,
Yeah, mine didn't go up either. Dang.
Do you want to share your screen so we can
Should-
see?
yeah, I can.
Should we just call them temporary?
No.
No, because it increases your hit point total, so
I
you
hear what
won't
you're saying.
die as soon.
so
You mean
temporary hit points, you would use them up and you couldn't regain them.
Yeah.
For the duration of this spell, which is what?
24 hours, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking
24
for it.
hours, a full day.
Right.
You could drink a healing potion and still get the 13 hit points
So,
maxed out
I
again.
hear you. Okay.
so if you
Click
see
on
my,
your-
you guys see my window?
Yep.
If you click on the hit points, this window pops up, and then right here under max hit point modifier, I put the 13 that Nikki gave me. And you see my health is still 76 as my character, but it has the modifier as my hit points. And when you see my character screen, it has the 89 on there instead of the 76.
Nice.
You just click on that window, and then you can adjust it here. So
Can we go back for seconds on this feast? Like, can I?
No, sadly.
Ah,
Did
I have
that,
to cast it again, and it takes a while to
Well,
did that work? Or
technically, with a healing spell, yes.
It worked.
It's better than temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Your
There-
max has been increased, so you could drink a potion and still have a
yeah,
higher max.
Nice.
cast. For
161.
24 hours. Yep.
very nice. Very nice.
Maximum also increases by 2d10, which is what I gave you guys, so 13 and 20. And it gains the same number of hit points. I don't understand that part. But if you had less, I guess if you were down hit points, you'd get 13 too. So we're good. All right, everybody have everything?
Well, Nikki, I want to clarify. So we're resistant to poison. We're also immune to poison.
Poison condition.
So you can't be. You can still take poison
So-
damage.
You're
But you're not
resistant
gonna-
to poison damage. You'll take
Yeah.
half.
Okay.
Mm.
And you're immune to poison condition.
So you won't be perpetually poisoned. You'll just take half the damage.
Yes.
The status
And
of
you
the
can put those
poison.
on your
Yeah.
thing.
and I'm gonna guess that snakes are gonna be poisonous, so that would be nice.
Maybe
I'm just taking a guess.
it's just a
I would
random.
assume.
I should do this thing. So there we go.
Are any of the snakes friendly, Jesse?
Friendly.
Well,
We'll find
it could be.
They're only friendly when you feed them.
Tell that to Serpentor.
And then can I up my defenses? Customize, options, resistance, poison. Haha! I fixed all of them. So
All
I can
right.
see
So
if we
Hero
can-
Feast is had. You guys can.
I think I might want to do one thing quick.
That was the best meal of my life.
Very
Oh,
good.
tasty.
Lean into the role play. Yeah. What flavors? What tastes?
Feast.
Tap into a Slim Jim.
Yes.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
No.
Oh,
Definitely not. It's a delicious ham. Sounds good.
You guys were clever. You could become a druid alchemist and make Heroes Feast Slim Jims.
Oh, see,
Nice.
I adjusted my my character so we're immune to poison and resistant to poison, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there any other ones that we have? Is that it?
Frightened. The frightened condition.
Immune to frightened or
immune? Yep.
Immune to the frightened condition, immune to the poison condition,
okay?
resistant to poison damage.
Got it.
right?
And you can add that to your
Yeah,
things too.
Yeah, I'm doing it right
Which is
now.
awesome.
So your stamina is up.
Frightened, there it is.
Dr. Jones.
Yeah, it's
Not
under
gonna like-
customized defenses.
Feel like I'm stepping on fortune cookies.
Yeah, if you click on your defenses, you can click on customize and you can add those.
Yep, which makes it awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool.
Yep, lots of stuff to learn. Yep, I see some stuff going up there. All right, if you guys are ready,
Now we are.
step through the portal. Feel the warm sea breeze, the sea air, the salty air as you gaze upon a craggy shore of an island lagoon. Rising from the lagoon's depths are tentacles that lash towards the beach, and there is a group of panicked people dressed in hiking gear. There we go. We are going to release the Kraken. I was the
Unleash.
first one to say that, really?
Release the Kraken.
Good job.
Somebody had to say it.
Oh man, already? Now that's how we start the day.
6. Is everybody still there? 1, 2, 3.
We're here.
6. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start right into it.
It just rolls, man. No beating around the bush with Jesse. Like,
hey, we just did a half hour of lore and character development and hero.
No talks. No talks.
Roll initiative, everyone.
Right on.
I'm good with that. I'm totally fine.
Right up. Just as I predicted. Did I not predict it? I rolled an 8.
You got an 8.
Well
Is that
done,
an 8
sir.
total?
You did predict that earlier.
I rolled a 5 actually, plus 3.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 total, so don't worry about it.
You need to lie.
I'm overachieving. Don't worry about it.
Nikki, how did you do?
7.
Wow. Mel?
Y'all some bums. 18 total.
Thank goodness.
Dang.
Larry?
Jesus.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Woo!
And Reed's not here. I had his name down, so
And Troy's not here, and Alicia's not here.
we will move forward. And let me get the order on the screen. So we're gonna go Larry first here, Mel, then you go Jokers. I'm gonna put myself in there without even rolling. Then Steve, and then Nikki, then Eric. Okay. I'll roll. Yeah, that's pretty good. There is a host of people, dozen or more explorers, they look like, in the water. 2 feet deep water is the lighter blue color. And then it gets deeper and deeper. As you can tell, this is a big monstrosity. Tentacles waving around in the air. Larry, what do you want to do?
God, I have no freaking idea. Boy, oh boy. How about... Okay, I got a good idea. Let me just formalize it. Don't hate me, Jesse. You have your animals ready, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, yeah.
Get your dragon ready too.
Had to find everybody. It was a while, right?
True.
I mean, what animals are you talking about?
You don't want to know.
I'd have to get more. Now that you're part druid.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
What am I looking for?
He took druid spells for his feet.
All right, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Only because I figure you don't have any plesiosaurs handy.
Dinosaurs work?
I can do how many? Okay, so good lord. So there's a concentration spell. They're face spirits. Are friendly to us. Roll initiative for the community. It goes on. Oh wait, summon creatures are friendly to you, and you're going to roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns. Interesting. They obey verbal commands you issue to them. No action required. If you don't issue any commands to them, they defend themselves from hostile creatures. At higher levels, when you cast this spell using certain higher level spell slots, you choose one of the summoning options above, meaning the total number, and more creatures appear. Twice as many at 5th. I'm up, so 4 times as many with the 9th level. Okay, but I'm only at 4, so I will. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just throw out a 4th level conjure animals.
Okay.
And I summon
The Kraken.
well, kind of. I summon 2 hunter sharks.
2 hunter sharks. Okay.
That'll be easy. See, I'm going easy on you.
Well,
You know, the animal whisperer. Why don't you just talk to this thing? Like, I mean, like.
He's a ranger.
I
It's
am.
funny to role play as Caesar Milan.
No. He's awful.
Where do you want the sharks?
I will have them just in the deep water. Let's go one to the left and the right, and their initiative is 4 in the order.
All right, we have sharks on the board. That's your action, casting
This
that
is an
spell.
instantaneous. All right, and then
No one then. Just kidding.
Components S. What is S for components on a spell?
Somatic.
Somatic. Okay.
Verbal and somatic.
So and this is an instantaneous one, so I can have a concentration one going, right?
This is a concentration spell.
Okay. And this cantrip is an instantaneous. It's not one. It's not a concentration spell.
So you already used your action to cast a spell.
Okay. And nothing falls under bonus except for that is concentration, so we don't do that. And I vanish. I can use the hide action as a bonus action on this empty beach.
Yeah. I see it.
As a bonus action on my turn. Also, I can't be tracked by non-magical means unless I choose to leave a trail.
Okay.
So I'm just like, you're like, look at me, but I'm not there. Your like eyes just shift. He's there. I can't see him.
There. He's not there. Okay.
He gone.
Remember that. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Eric, what's your initiative?
5.
All right, so sharks go after Eric.
Mel
Sharks
is
are
up.
It'll be a long while.
Mel
All
is
right.
on deck. What do you want to
Let's
do?
see.
Dude, the turtle's back. Yay.
In a water area, even.
In the water area. I'm in the water.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Most turtles
see.
don't make it from shore to water, though. They usually get picked off.
They get picked off, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What kind
He's a
of bard
special
are
person.
you?
Nice. I like that, Chris. I wish I had that.
Mm.
You're like the anti-bard. You're like, too bad turtles suck in water.
The Debbie Downer bard. I demotivate you guys.
Yeah, that would be funny.
You don't
First
imbue
bard.
inspiration. You imbue
Bardic de-inspiration.
Disadvantage.
Are we,
you imbue
we-
disappointment. Or
Yeah.
The point.
are
Sorry,
we-
Mel. Go ahead.
Oh no, you good. We fighting this thing, right? We fighting.
Yeah.
Right. All right. all
Well,
right.
you have
I'm gonna go
people-
first.
Also, that are in danger.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah. True.
People.
All
50
right. Let's
points
see.
for everyone with a hat. If they got a hat and you take them out, you get
Alright.
50 points.
All right. I'm going to provoke this baby, and y'all need to get these people out of the water.
You wanna move?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up a little bit closer because I'm trying to shoot my light crossbow, and I need to be about in the range of 80.
Oh, that's plenty. I mean, you could stay back then if you're just going to shoot
Alright.
your crossbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the crossbow in the eye.
Okay, going for the eye. I like
All
it.
right, going for the eye.
is that one eye? He's got two eyes.
It's got 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I roll? No, wait a minute. Hold on. I hit the damage. My bad. Wait. My bad. I hit the wrong damn button. Shit.
We're all a little rusty. We're like,
I know.
Yeah. So that's a 12. Let me see. 12.
Last time I played, I had no power at all.
Yeah.
Roll the 3. 12 is going to miss. Wide. Goes wide. Doesn't even hit him.
Gotcha. All right. Shot number 2.
You have 3 attacks.
22 to hit
22 will hit.
in the eye. All right. I'm gonna hit
Sure it's
the damage is gonna cause him about 8 damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot again. Free throw. Damn, 26.
26 hits.
Sorry.
All right, and that's gonna be 7 damage he's gonna take.
Okay.
That should be enough to get him a little jiggy. Y'all get them folks out of the water.
On the second hit, you notice that this is not very effective. I want to say, even as close to the eye as you get, it doesn't. It hits, but does not seem to puncture the way you expected it to.
Okay. I got a plan. Thanks for telling me that. I got a plan.
Yeah.
you're going to go full Drax? Run into its mouth? And...
That might be the option.
He's got those turtle claws.
That might be. I still got the
I'll put
frost.
you into its mouth so you can work from the inside.
All right. Who? Do
That's
you
all
want
I'm
to do
gonna
anything else, Mel?
Nah, I'm gonna say that bonus action. I'm gonna save it.
Okay. So you're figuring this thing out. Crossbow's not very effective. The Kraken is going to go next, and the tentacles going to swing.
It's like they're all too short. We're
I gotta-
a safe distance, you know, guys.
It looks like they're articulated, so he's going to actually move them.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, these
Oh no.
no
Oh,
prawns.
poor people.
Arrow. Larry's kind of disappeared, so we really only have the 4 of you that are options, and for all these other people, right?
Yeah, can the Kraken just kill them all so we can get them out of the way?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Nikki,
Meat Shield.
Thanks,
Nikki, this one is coming your way.
Oh, sorry, Nikki.
No worries.
I got a plan.
Oh, good.
Does a 20 hit you?
Barely, but yes.
Barely. That would be
Class up.
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
There goes the feast.
No. Well, yes, but no.
And the target is grappled.
Awesome.
There is an escape DC, but I don't think you get to make it until it's your turn. It's going to pick you up and fling you across the island.
That sounds like fun.
She gone.
You're going to take some bludgeoning damage from flying across the island
Okay.
to the tune of 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as he picks you up and flings you across the way.
Where did I go? Somewhere? Okay.
One more tentacle is going to strike out. And one of these guys are grappled and shoved into its mouth.
Nice. Crunch.
You saw me say yum yum.
All right, that's the Kraken's turn. Well, then we go to Steve.
Do whatever a spider bard does.
How far away did Nikki get flung?
A good 30 feet, 30, 40 feet.
So I'm more than 30. I'll just go in between, or I'll go to the left of Ronan.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. And then I'm going to bless. Am I near Larry, or don't I know that?
Yeah, he's hidden.
He's hidden. Okay. I guess I'm gonna bless the party, but I don't know if I should use a 2nd level spell now because I don't know where he is.
What time?
Because I want to bless everybody.
I'll allow it.
So I'm gonna bless everybody.
I mean, it should tell you how it works.
Yep.
Bless.
I just don't know if he's within my range.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say. It just says your choice within range. Sure.
So I blessed everybody. You get a D4 to an action or saving throw. And then for my
Including
bonus,
me?
what's that?
Including me?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Sure.
And then my bonus action, I'm going to give Ice Ronin Bardic Inspiration. So, Mel, you get a D12 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. Get the D12. Okay.
So remember that. Maybe put a D12 in front of you, put a D4 in front of you. You guys have Bless up, continuous as long as concentration is up. And what's the other one? Bardic
That was
inspiration?
Bardic
Towards
Inspiration.
Mel. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sounds good. Nikki, aims
Do I,
his-
do I do I have any movement left?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You went about your speed.
All right.
Okay. I'm not grappled because he threw me. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. What am I gonna do? I don't really want to be back over there. um. mm,
We got a macro bricks in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
baby.
macro.
I don't know what I should do.
Reed's watching.
Reed, I thought you were playing.
Chris apparently is rooting for the Kraken.
Yeah, Chris.
Rude.
Hmm.
She must be a big Poseidon fan. Wants to make sure we die.
I'm gonna stay where I am for now, just for
Okay.
now. And I'm going to use. I'm going to use a. I could use a fairy frolic.
And you got a lot of spells.
I'll use fairy frolic. I do have a lot of spells. At 3rd level.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3d. Wait, gotta roll first.
Got to roll to hit.
Yep. Or you have to roll.
Huh?
Charisma, DC saving throw, 18. You.
Why does it say plus 10 on your thing, though?
Because we had to change it, remember?
Oh,
When we homebrewed it differently.
okay.
Remember?
No, yeah. I trust you.
It really
I haven't had to look at your spell, so I just clicked on it just in case you use something new.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been doing save throws. That's fine. Charisma saving throw. Kraken's charismas can't be
You
that
gave me 2
bad.
mage hands, remember? You can mage clap now.
It failed its save, but it's gonna use legendary resistance.
Okay, so it only does half. Does it do half of half? For legendary resistance? Curious.
Right. So if it's resisted, then it would still be half, I guess.
Well then.
It just used the resistance to make the save.
Okay. So we got.
So is it still half
3d10.
damage?
I feel like that's
Failed
yes.
save
It would
half.
be half damage because So it would be 14 plus 11 is gonna be 20. 25 plus 5. 30 halved, so 15.
Got it.
All right,
What type
that's
of
my
damage is that?
Fairy magic. Psychic damage.
Psychic. Okay.
Sorry, I have to remember. And bonus action.
Anything else?
Yep, I'm trying to figure out my bonus action. Hold, please.
Okay.
Please hold for station identification.
Pretty much.
WKRN.
Oh, jeez.
We're living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP.
And we're back.
You guys are ridiculous.
Man in the can, get back in that can.
I don't want to use that yet because I don't want to have a concentration spell out. I'm going to Bomb of Summer Court myself.
Okay. Sounds good.
For yeah. I'll do a couple of them. 1, 2. Okay. I got 4 hit points back, and now it's somebody else's turn.
Nan.
I'm gonna reach out with my staff of fire and drop a fireball on this big head.
Okay. Let's go.
He's got to do an 18 dex save or take half damage.
Dex.
18.
Just barely missed. Is going to definitely use a legendary action to resist that. Take half.
All right. So he's going to take 16 damage.
That's half.
Yeah, 32.
Okay. 16. Got
I
it.
rolled 1-1, but I can't. I'm not. Since I have fire affinity, I can never roll a 1. It's always a 2. So it was 31 and then a 2.
Fixed it. Okay.
Yeah. So
All right.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to pop my wings out and fly up high enough to stay out of reach from the grips
Wings.
of
Oh
the
boy.
Kraken.
Okay.
No dragon though, huh?
I think we're going to need it later. I don't really want to waste it on this.
I'm thinking to myself, well, that's new.
Yeah, somebody else is up in the air, right, Larry?
Not yet.
All right. Anan is up.
I'm good.
Fireball out. You're good.
Skadoosh. Yep, skadoosh. I'm done.
Kadoosh. Before the sharks get to go, it's gonna release a legendary action, Lightning Storm,
No!
and it's gonna pick 3 creatures it can see, and Anan being one.
Oh.
The druid also did some damage, and some rando.
Can it even see me?
Yeah, it's got eyes.
Okay.
Are you hiding?
I was thrown across the room, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. It knew where you landed.
She's still spitting out sand.
It put you there. Yeah, maybe it's not gonna. Well, it's gonna pick on you. You guys are doing damage.
I don't care what you're doing. It's fine.
You guys need to make dexterity saving throws.
And
No.
we're blessed, right? So we get +4 to that order.
If
You
you,
do.
roll badly. Yes.
If you roll badly. All right. I roll a 21, so I'm good.
I think you're safe.
The DC is 23.
Oh, I have
It's
to save
on
roll
the
23.
legendary, yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna add my 4 to it to make it 25.
You have to roll a d4.
Oh, sorry. I'll roll a
I
d4.
got
Let
a
me see what
4.
happens.
And
You said 23 to save, right?
Yep.
Come on, at least 2.
19.
2. I got 23. Oh, look at that.
Just
23.
Yep.
22, 23.
23.
I got 23 exactly.
You got
My
you both
the inner
got
bard is
23.
going, yes.
I'm like,
I
score.
did something.
Thank you,
All
Bard.
right. So half damage for making your save is going to be 11 points of lightning. And this guy is fried.
Poor
Oh,
humans.
dang.
We're bad at saving humans. Sorry.
I smell ozone and bacon.
All right. Now the sharks can go.
Okay. So we're calling these Shark A and Shark B. Shark A is to the left of the Kraken. Shark B is on the right of the Kraken.
Okay.
And they both attack
How
with
about,
a bite.
How about
that is
right shark and left shark? Instead
Okay.
of A and B. Or L shark and R shark. Just
Oh, Lord. So it's
Help me out.
You should have done a whale.
Lenny and Ralph.
You stupid.
I like it. Very well.
Comes the anti-heroic DM inspiration.
All right, so they're going to attack the nearest tentacle simultaneously. Now their bite is actually a melee attack, and I'm going to roll 2 at the same time. We got a 7 and a 15 plus 6, so that'll be a 13 and a 19.
13 misses, 19 hits.
Right.
Cool.
Lucky shark.
Yep. And it's 2. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Do I notice anything?
Yeah, you're lucky they're magical sharks.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, sharks was a good choice.
I'm gonna, yep. Otherwise, yeah, it's immune to piercing non-magical attacks.
Yep.
All right, so at this point, because I assume I get to go next.
Is that it for the sharks?
That's it for the sharks. They just attack and.
Then yeah, we go to the top of the order, and you would be up.
Okay. So I then just like show up behind Ice Ronin and Spider Bard. I'm just like they just kind of look, and I'm just like right over their shoulder, like, oh,
Jeez.
no, I'm right here. I've been here.
Yeah.
And
Over here.
I say a few words of a spell, and I. It's over here, then over here. No. Okay, give me a break. Hold on.
You're in there.
There it is. Jeez.
Spell of cheese?
Delicious.
So, you guys kind of you say, "Oh, you're there," and I say some magic words, and then you notice as I bare my teeth in a unusually large, like almost
Piece of
feral
cheese.
mouth,
Oh.
my teeth start to elongate and sharpen, and they turn kind of off-colored
Whoa.
greenish yellow, and I put my hands out, and my fingernails turn into claws that come out. As I invoke Primal Savagery as a cantrip, and as I do that, you notice a couple of drips off these new claws hit the sand, and they're like, tss, tss. And then,
But wait, there's more.
there's more. I'm gonna levitate, just above these guys, just fly next to a noon.
Did you just call me a noob? What?
I did.
Pretty much.
All right, we're just gonna go with old reliable, and we're gonna shoot a couple of.
Primal Savagery is your action.
It's a cantrip.
Yep.
Still action.
Casting
Oh,
time.
is it action?
or action.
Oh, my bad. I'm done.
Are you gonna take damage? Are you gonna do your damage?
I'm not attacking.
Oh.
So
I mean, there's
channel ready to deliver corrosive attack. Okay, so you've readied your corrosive attack. Yeah.
affirmative.
That's the way it works.
That's the way love goes.
Can he still do an attack? I'm just curious because he has the 2 action thing.
That's
It costs a full action to do a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So no. If you use your action to attack, you have 2
Then
attacks.
2. Okay, cool. I
You
was
don't
curious
have
because-
2 actions.
right.
So your action was to do the primal thing, and you floating around now?
Yeah.
You want to move anywhere? Or?
Well, I'm gonna be like up above and behind Mel and Steve, or leave me there. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Let's not cluster.
You. All right. Yeah. So you're basically a xenomorph now? And that's Larry's turn. So we go to Mel.
Cowabunga, dude.
Let me see. I think this thing is more complicated than that.
Yeah.
All right, why not? All right. I need
Well,
to
your non-magical weapons, now, are not working.
effective. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to pull out. I'm gonna try to attack with the forest brand, but I need to get in the water. I'm going to the right. The first tentacle to the right.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, send me in there.
You notice that some of the adventure expedition, whatever explorer parties are trying to leave the scene as you guys are distracting the beast now.
All right. Keep it safe. We try to keep the people safe. All right, so I'm gonna swing at that tentacle there. I want to chop it off its member.
Go for it.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got. We have Frost Brand is on the way. All right, that is a 29 to hit.
Oof, definitely hit.
All right, 29 to hit. That's going to be 10 damage.
Okay.
Still hanging.
You need to chop away. The tentacles are bigger than your body, as you can see on the screen.
Okay, 21 to hit.
21 will hit also.
Yay! Good job.
Gonna be 14 points of slashing.
Nice.
And my third action.
Third attack.
Oh, dude, I would drop the third one. 14.
14 is gonna miss.
All right, I'm going to do a bonus action, and I'm swing again.
Okay.
There we go. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
And that's going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
All right. New to return into the game. I was going to help you out, but it'll have to be next time. You don't have the martial weapon mastery, and if you did, you could sap energy. But you'd have to pick that as an ability with the level up. So we'll just move forward. That was a good round of hit. So use your bonus action. Let me just read this. To hit again.
Yeah, I used it off the back end, right? It ain't another round of 3, is it? It's just that one, right?
That's what I'm looking at because it's been a while since. How's it explained in the thing? You're using
Let me see.
bonus action to second wind? No. What is it called? Are you just using your other hand?
This is it was the
2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, I think that's just one more hit then. So okay. I don't see anything special there. Action surge, unless you did action surge. Did you do action surge?
No, I didn't.
Yes, 3
Extra? No.
attacks per
What's the action surge? Because your action surge is the bonus, right?
Yeah. That is a full round.
I used it to hit again.
Is that what you used?
Yeah, I used it. I used the bonus with the intent to hit again.
Okay, so if you used action surge, you only get one of those per short rest, but then you would get a full action. So 2 more swings.
There's 2 more swings. Oh, not bad. I might win here, Larry. I might.
I might chop this tentacle off.
I might. All right, let me see. Let me get back on the action. All right.
Chop.
Let's see. Let's try again.
Let me do 3.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's a 30. That's a natural 20 plus a 10. That's a 30.
Critical hits.
Yes.
Nice.
So roll your damage. You know what you can do? Do you have a mouse?
It just gave it to me right now. So it's 16 crit.
Did you do the crit damage thing?
Yeah. So it gave me this. It gave me 16.
Yeah. We've been doing full damage though, so it's gonna be 10 plus 10 plus 5. 25 points of damage.
That thing gotta be looking bloody. Like
what is he using?
Ooze coming out. Something.
He crit.
Oh yeah. Okay. And used,
the last time we played, you don't actually roll twice. He figured out how to do it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not mechanically working in that capacity. Yeah. So that's fine. Yeah. And you got one more swing.
One more swing. Swing them. Woo! 26 to hit.
Another hit.
That is going to be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Now here's another question for you. His says attacks per action is 3. So does he get another hit on top of that or no?
That was 3, I believe.
Yeah, that was 3. I maxed it out. So I ended up having
he rolled 1, and then we looked it up, and so he did the other 2.
Oh.
But yeah, you know what?
Oh. Yay! That's lunch, y'all. That's lunch.
Calamari.
Yeah, calamari.
We can cook it later. Keep killing things.
That was a lot of damage. I didn't look it up, but yeah, that was quite good. Not dead, but it lost a limb. And 50-50.
50-50 regrows, right?
Right.
Now there's 2.
Yeah, everybody just run. Just run. Just run.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Mel?
I
think that's your action and bonus action, and pretty much all your movement.
Yeah, I'm tapped out.
You could move a little bit, maybe 10 feet.
No.
But you're a turtle. I think you're right there in the moment.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm right there because I'm going to get the other one.
However, after your turn is the Kraken. And it is going to definitely try to use a different tentacle to reach out at you. It is pissed. Ah.
Is it kind of like in Goonies and Data's like, it's really pissed off?
I forgot about that one. I got another one now.
Probably it's going to grab this one. And this one just swings down at you guys.
Get ready to smash me, y'all. Y'all gonna let it happen? Y'all gonna let that happen to me, huh?
Hey, my turn's not for a while. I can.
I know. It's like currently
I'm like
what
last.
Y'all gonna let that happen to me, huh? They smash me.
Just
Mhm.
remember, you are inspired.
Yeah, don't forget about your inspiration and your bless. As big swing with 26 to hit.
All right.
Comes down. I'm assuming that hits, but I didn't look up your
Yeah,
AC.
hits.
Crack
Yeah.
his shell.
That
Hit me
is
bad.
20. Let's see, no. Tentacle hit. 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled.
Wow.
Seen this before.
He's always grappled.
Those big hugs.
20 points.
Yeah, I think it's going to help. It's going to grapple you. Does not like you. It's going to try to eat you.
You're gonna try to eat me. Yeah, let me inside. I guess I am.
Right?
Have a guardian's moment here.
Like turtle soup.
Cut you on the inside. You want to eat me?
Mhm.
I'm gonna cut you from the inside out.
The other one's going to take out this guy.
You guys are supposed to be running.
And it's going to. Nah, that's it. All right, that ends its regular turn.
Okay.
Right? Can it actually and bite? No, yeah. We'll do the bite later if it gets to that point. And we go to Steve.
Stevie Steve.
Spidey Bard.
I would like to use True Strike.
Okay.
I want to figure out what this target's defenses are.
Ah. It is immune to lightning.
That's good to know.
And you already know it's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing non-magical attacks.
Immune to lightning. All right. Do I have any insight as to any kind of a strategy or anything like that? Like as tentacles as power, any kind of something like that, or
you've pretty much seen most of its power. It attacks with its tentacles. It has the lightning storm, and now you know it's also immune to lightning damage. It also cannot be frightened or paralyzed.
Do I know? Can it be charmed?
Depends on how you're trying to do that.
I'm just wondering because I can't remember where it is. Let me see.
The size of the size of this thing matters sometimes in those kinds of conditions.
Mm-hmm.
And this is known as a gargantuan monstrosity. So it's very, very, very big.
I think that's my turn.
It doesn't speak common. It doesn't actually speak.
Well, it speaks. It's just its own language.
Yeah, it's using hand language,
Sign language.
tentacle language. I think that's pretty good for true.
So True Strike also gives me advantage my next turn
Okay.
on my attack.
There
But
you go.
I don't really have a bonus action, so I'm done.
And Bless goes away.
Say what now?
Bless goes away because it was a concentration.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a different concentration spell.
Sorry.
So Bless is down. And but you know more about this monster. Nikki, you're up next.
Yeah, I am.
Don't sound discouraged.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh wait, we're screwed, guys. There.
I'm pretty sure I've stood up. I didn't say it last time, but I'm up.
I'd give you my bardic de-inspiration.
I'm standing up, and yeah, just waiting. Give me 2 seconds.
Steve cast depression.
I want somebody to play Debbie Downer now. I think that would be so funny.
Okay, this might not happen, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try to polymorph him into a
Sheep.
into something where he'll drown. What should we try? We'll polymorph him into a squirrel. For my friend who's not here right now.
Creature you can see.
I can see. I'm not blind.
It's gonna be a big squirrel if it works. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Let this work.
Freeze.
Please. Indeed.
This works. That's nuts.
Yeah, polymorph is a really dope spell. I'll allow it. It doesn't say it can't be a monstrosity.
I double checked.
Yeah, I think I've done that in Boulder's Gate. Like, if I could polymorph this thing. So wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna use the app so you guys can see the roll.
Okay.
I've got a +4.
It's 18. So it is polymorphed into a squirrel. That's what you're saying.
And now I have a question. Can I ask a
Roll
question
the
before
two.
you do this?
Before I do what?
Before Jesse makes his roll, can I ask? I have cutting words as a reaction. Is that something that I can use on you, or is that something like you'd have to like
Cutting words is a reaction
to me being attacked?
to you being attacked usually, or
Okay.
somebody else,
Okay.
right?
Because it says when you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, I could use it.
Man, you're ruining the polymorph moment right here. I'm going to give you an inspiration also. A new
It's
thing.
crimping my style there.
I want to
A
make sure you
Debbie
get turned
Downer.
into a huge squirrel.
Debbie
But
down
I
at DM. I'm going to look it up, but yeah, you're ruining the moment, Steve.
That's what I do.
You're trying to do something you can't do right now. I can look at it, but
Just imagine Rachel Dresch's face in that.
I already rolled the dice.
Yeah, so you didn't really need to do anything at this point in time.
Doesn't anybody else want to skip it? What are you trying to do? Cutting words?
Yeah, I want to make sure in case you make this.
He already rolled and didn't make it.
Oh, he did.
Well, he can react to me
I
missing, I guess, or
I
something.
didn't see the roll on my screen.
I didn't either.
Me neither.
That's why I thought he didn't do it.
You have to hit the game log to look at the rolls. Should show up.
Because everyone else's rolls have been showing up. just
Yours
like
did.
propping up.
Yeah, mine randomly do when I accidentally hit a button.
Well,
Anyway.
I'm gonna say you used that, and as you ruined the moment. So it also helped, and the Kraken is now a large squirrel.
Now I
And
need to find the hit
He's
points of the
so
squirrel.
big that he's Chip and Dale.
so glad I built that for 20 minutes of combat.
It's gorgeous.
And he reaches
Do
into
you
his
have
friend,
one of those little squirrels from the
Thanks,
city sets?
Nikki.
You're
reaches into his
welcome, Jesse.
friend's bin of animals and finds the little teeny squirrel.
He's gonna kill me.
Hey, it happens to the greatest dungeon masters as well as you.
But it was
Everybody.
epic. I'm sorry. I had to try.
The Critical Role
Oh, it was
group
epic. All
turned
right.
an ice worm into a tiny turtle. And
Yeah.
Matt Mercer was just like,
Well, it's not tiny, I don't think. I think it retains its mass. Polymorph can only change so much of its mass.
Let's see.
So I want to say it's a large squirrel, but it doesn't have the tentacles anymore.
The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics chosen by the beast. It retains its alignment and personality. Target assumes its hit points of its new form. When it reverts to normal form, the creature returns to the number of hit points it had before. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points by any excess damage, carries over to the normal form. As long as the excess damage doesn't reduce the creature's...
Yeah, so in the new form, the beast, whose challenge rating is equal to
Or less than
the target. So I think that means... or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge.
But it does have a challenge rating.
Yeah, it does. It's like 23 challenge rating.
Right. New form can be a beast. We can have a large squirrel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to make it up, right? So
Yeah,
it's a large
that's a
squirrel right now. Ignore the tentacles.
Well, you can pop the tentacles off.
I just wanted to say I didn't see your roll. When I'm looking at the game log, I only see Mel's rolls. No, that's weird. So I didn't see your roll. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
rolled it as you
Oh,
because it was on your character. Does that show up?
yeah, that shows up. And like, I didn't roll a 2.
That was me rolling a 2. Because I don't know how else to do it. I have to be in somebody's character. I don't have an NPC on the thing. I can't actually click on tracking things to do things.
Okay, all humans, you can run away now from the squirrel. Hurry up.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
Do you call for everyone to get out of the water?
Out of the
out
water.
of the water, you're going to cramp up.
Come on.
Make sure you drop your nuts.
Yeah.
I'll do that too.
Ice run-ins, like, in the squirrel's mouth.
Or did he drop no because it didn't have tentacles anymore?
Yeah, but it was already chomping down on it.
Oh,
I was
okay,
just
yeah.
going to do the mechanics of the bite later.
Sorry, Mel.
So
Your squirrel food now.
It's my action. My bonus action.
you clear the beach.
Yep.
Eric is up next, followed by the sharks.
And Mel is stuck in this guy's mouth, right?
Yeah.
I
So
think
if
the squirrel's more or less stuck.
So if I
on
do
top.
splash damage, it's probably going to hit him too, right? Like if I do like area effects stuff, kind of stuff that, large scale stuff, it might hit Mel too, or.
How are we doing hit points for this one?
So Nikki and me need to get on the same page for polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
I had it up, and now where is it in your level?
It is level 4. At the very bottom of it.
The transformation lasts for a duration or until it drops to 0 hit points.
Don't kill it.
Don't
Hurt
kill
it, but don't kill it.
Keep hurting it and just don't kill it until it's dead, completely dead. But
So
we don't know what the
you
hit
want
points
to hurt it or overkill it.
The target assumes hit points of the new form.
Since it's a large scroll, what are you gonna tell us the hit points or?
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I got to make up giant squirrel hit points.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Yep.
He's so pissed right now. He's
Yeah, he is.
I didn't expect it to be polymorphed,
I wasn't sure I was gonna use it.
but I allowed it, and it worked, and you helped. So here we are.
We're here. Now let's figure out what we're doing. I will look up what a scroll is, and then you can.
So Eric, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm
Knowing
gonna.
that damaging the squirrel might revert it right back to being a kraken.
Oh, shoot.
No,
What are the dimensions
you being a
of this?
wizard, you being a sorcerer, you would know that's how polymorph works.
Yeah.
At some point, you would damage it, and it would revert back.
Can you help us visualize what are the dimensions of this squirrel?
It's the head of that squid without the arms.
Okay.
Okay, what is a scroll?
what happened to my arms? Oh wait, it doesn't talk. Never mind.
Dang.
How many hit points does a mammoth have?
Yeah, I know.
That
one has a
big tentacle squirrel tail.
What's my scroll? Somewhere.
That doesn't look as cool as the tentacle. That-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I was
I
gonna
didn't
make.
want to die.
I was expecting you guys to crack its head open. I was gonna have like baked guts inside it.
Oh, nice.
But I
Nice.
didn't do that.
We can
Jesse,
still
a
do
mammoth has 126 hit points.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
big furry creature mammal with teeth.
There you go.
Shoot. I don't know if I want to damage it now.
just don't damage it to 126.
Don't what?
Don't.
I'm not gonna hit it for that much damage.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hit it with just some magic missiles. Just
Well, it stays a squirrel till it dies, right? Till it reaches 0 hit points.
If we don't kill it.
As soon
But
as
if it-
Jesse says it's looking
if it
pretty
takes
rough,
damage-
stop.
But if it takes damage, it could revert in general. Just any damage.
'Cause
So,
yeah.
as written, rules is written, when it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed.
Oh, so any damage you do it to as a squirrel, it's not gonna be that damage when it pops back into a normal form. So we gotta fight it all over again
Yep.
Unless you kill it.
unless we
Dead,
kill
dead,
it.
dead.
Well, you got to kill it dead.
So it
Yeah,
just
but-
got be. It just
Which doesn't make any sense. No.
It's
I'd
a
say
squirrel. It's a giant squirrel.
Right.
Okay, is
So if
there
we
any
kill
way?
it, it
Is there,
turns back into a kraken. So I don't get it.
there's no
But
way
if
to
you kill
detect
it,
like how many hit
that
points it
had
has.
before it died, or before it was done. Hold on.
All right. Well, if the intention was to clear the beach and save people, done.
You did that, yeah. We could just run.
Except for our pal.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Killing
free.
his
We gotta
mouth.
get Mel out of the mouth.
There is a turtle in the mouth of a squirrel.
Like, is there any? Oh, he's probably too big for mage hand, right? Like,
So this is what it says after. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal form.
Okay. So the damage does count.
As long as the excess damage doesn't reduce the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it isn't knocked unconscious. Oh, that seems very...
wait, what?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
as clear as mud.
Yeah,
Does it have like the hit points of a squirrel now?
Okay, so that means after the squirrel dies, you do 100 points damage, and it only has 50. You still do 50 points damage because it
Yeah.
only took 50 to kill the squirrel.
Because the squirrel's got 50 hit points.
But
That's
that's not this one. So
That's-
Yeah. But how many hit points does a squirrel have?
you don't know. You don't know what the Kraken had.
Yeah.
it's a guessing
That's
game. Just don't kill it.
By cracky, this is a conundrum.
Just don't knock it unconscious.
You gotta
That's
guess.
all
You
you have to
can run away and leave the thing alone, or you can hit it.
Because our
There's no
rod
way to-
isn't saying anything about it, right? That this has anything to do with the rod that we're looking for.
The other rod led you here.
Right.
We're in combat.
Shoot, is there any and iceberg is in the mouth, right? Like
Yes.
could there be a way to like fly over there and try and pull him out?
You could try to do that, yeah.
All right, I'll fly over there and try and rescue our buddy.
All right. Give me a strength.
Oh shoot, really? You had to say strength. Why did it have to be strength, right?
You're gonna fall out. I mean, how are you gonna do this? You know,
Oh
use
jeez.
your arms,
Grease
right?
them up. Grease them up
Yeah.
and try to wiggle them out.
You want a rope?
I did roll.
Roll again. Roll again. That was a warm up roll. Roll again. Roll again.
I rolled a 4. So I doubt I broke him free.
No. Yeah, you're like, "Grr," and it's like its big little buck teeth are chomping down,
Sorry, no.
trying to crack him like a nutcracker. Crack that turtle shell.
All right. I mean, that would be my action because I used it to try to free him. So
Yep,
that's all I can really do.
sounds good.
Sorry, Mel. I tried.
All right, next we got the shark.
All right.
What
All right. So
the sharks do?
doing.
What do the sharks do?
Swim, 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 swim,
Well-
swim, swim.
Baby shark.
Because of all the chum and blood in the water, they go into this frenzy. So they have advantage on attack now. Shark left. Lefty shark. An 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 8. $11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second shark gets the other side. Uh, 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
$12 damage.
Okay.
They're in a blood frenzy.
Yes, there's blood in the water. This new squirrel form is looking bloodied.
Okay.
Blood is in the water. That's the end of the round. Larry, you get to go next.
Sweet. I'm not doing anything concentration, am I? Yes, I am. Oh.
Yeah. Can you use that
So tough.
xenomorph power? Or?
Well, let's get into the fray. I'm just gonna levitate over there, down on him, and I'm gonna come at him with a claw attack.
Okay.
Why not?
Try out that new skill.
Right? And where did it go? There it is. Primal Savagery. So, melee spell attack, which means what? With
Just roll the +6 right next to the spell to attack.
oh, right, the number right in front of me. That's a 16 plus 6.
That'll hit.
22 to hit.
Sure.
And above 11th level is a 3d10.
3d10 damage.
997. 25 of acid damage.
Yeah. So you dig into this large squirrel and just rake its fur, and you basically pull the hide off of the squirrel as it polymorphs back into a kraken.
Son of a.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Damn it, Larry.
Only laugh so loud. All right. So now we're back to the kraken fight. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna. I will draw. I'll draw out my magic short sword, Silver Tongue, to prepare for the next attack.
Okay. Does those claws not last long?
No, they're there for an hour.
Oh, okay. So you're holding your sword with your acid fingers.
It's all magic.
Just saying. Yeah. Just saying.
I'm very careful not to touch the claws.
Okay.
Okay, so just to be clear though, everything we did damage wise that Larry did is on that kraken right now. All of it.
Okay. So
Because
does
it would
affect it?
revert back if I lost concentration, but I haven't lost
That's
concentration.
That's fine. I can take away 50 hit points.
There's 950 more.
Oh, 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 oh.
Jabba.
Jabba asks why he must pay 35.
All right. Where are we at? Larry's done. Mel,
Yo.
you're stuck in the mouth of a kraken that turned into a squirrel and is back to a kraken.
You must be so confused.
I'm confused.
All right. So what kind of movement I'm allowed to do?
Well, you're grappled. I'd say you're in its maw.
Yeah.
You're grappled. You can attack. Like you're not in its stomach, Drac style, but you could, you know.
All right. I'm
Can't move. If you want to break away and move, you would have to make a strength save.
strength save. All right.
You got this.
I can't swing a sword or nothing, right?
No, yeah, I'm allowing. Yeah, you could attack its
swing?
mouth.
Oh,
you could
yeah.
just stay there and attack.
Yeah, I'll stay there. I'll stay right there because his brain is right in the face.
You
So.
might chomp down after this, but
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet.
let's go for it.
It's gonna hurt, but you're fine.
Go for the
You're
strength.
fine.
I don't know, man. All right.
You got like 500 hit points.
500.
Level
No, I got
16
like-
fighter.
We have pretty much the same hit points.
He's covered in slobber slime like Jack Sparrow.
All right. I'm fighting I'm fighting. I'm channeling the fighting spirit on this one.
Do it. do it.
All right, so I'm channeling the fighting spirit. That's gonna give me. Hold on, let me clear all my. It's gonna give me temporary 15 points. 15 points. Let me see, 15. Wait. 15.
Okay, so your bonus action, channel fighting spirit to get you regain 15 hit points.
Yeah, 15 hit points. All right, and all right, I'm swinging my sword now.
Go for it.
$20 to hit.
Yes, sir.
All right, that is going to cost him about 11 points of damage, slashing damage with the frost brand.
Got it. Swing again.
All right, that's a nat 20, so that's a 30 to hit.
Dang, another nat 20.
Yes. All right, it's giving me 19 crit because it dropped down to 2
You
dice.
rolled a 10. I'm just gonna give you 25.
All right. Cool. And I'll roll again for the third. Oh, I thought that was getting ready to be a nat. 24.
24 hits.
And that's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay, got it. All right. As you're swinging away, still locked in its jaw, it's gonna bite down.
Ow.
But since you're wounding it, I'm gonna just roll a normal roll to hit to bite. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay. You take 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it swallows you.
Dang it.
You're fine.
I have a Drax. I might have a Drax situation here.
I hope you do.
You're fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
It's a lot of slime down here.
So you're in its mouth, blinded and kind of restrained.
Okay.
And
There's still room to cowabunga.
there is definitely a moment in there. Oh, that was its. Okay, so it bit with one. It's got its tentacles back. It's gonna swing out and grab one more of these rando.
Why didn't they run away?
They're slow. They're getting out of the water.
Idiots.
This
They
is
had plenty of time to run away.
It's been 6 seconds.
He needs something to
Funny
wash the portal down.
You can't save stupid.
It's been a
I wouldn't
total,
have been slow getting out of the water.
it's been a total of 18 seconds.
Still wouldn't have been slow. But that's them anyway.
I mean, you want me to attack you instead?
No, I don't really care either way. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of these guys that I was predicting to be dead.
That's fine.
So that's the Kraken's turn, and then we go to Steve, Spidey Bard.
All right. I hope him swallowing Ice Ronin didn't hinder my plan, but I'm going to hope this will still let him escape. I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on
Okay.
and try. Maybe he'll regurgitate him, you know?
Yeah.
He'll do a spit take. It'll just be like a turtle take.
That'd be a hawk. That'd be a hawk too.
Yeah, it's a wisdom. It's a wisdom saving throw.
I rolled 11.
You failed. So you're at least laughing and prone.
Laughing and prone. That's
However that
crazy. Yeah. That's nuts.
Okay.
So you're unable to stand up. Yeah, and I don't know if you'll regurgitate. I was hoping you would drop Ronan, but now he's swallowed, so I
Is
don't
there
know.
I
any
hate to play
damage
devil's
with that?
advocate here, but does your target have to have a certain level of intelligence?
Yeah. 4.
It's actually intelligent 22.
Yeah.
so
So creatures
Wow,
with
that's
a score
a
of 4.
smart octopus.
Kraken.
Yeah. So he's
It's a
we got-
titan.
Oh, he's a titan.
So is there any damage associated with that?
Nope. It just says you just fall into fits of laughter, and you have to succeed on that throw. Otherwise, you become incapacitated and unable to stand.
Sounds like we're kind of
All
at an
right.
advantage now.
We did it to Prontero.
And it
Why
says,
don't
and then it says at the end of each of your turns, you have to try to make the saving throw.
Mel? Why don't you give me a Constitution? How do we do this? The Kraken must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Okay, I'll roll.
Mhm.
I got exactly what I needed. So it starts to choke up you, but you're not spit out.
Dang it!
Almost.
Now you're like half in, half out, like a hairball.
Yeah.
But he is still laughing.
Anything else? Spidey Bard.
Nah.
Nikki.
Mel, did you use your inspiration,
Um,
or do you still have it? You still have it.
no, I didn't use the inspiration you gave me. I
Right.
used the challenge of fighting spirit.
All right, I'm done. I gave it my shot.
Okay.
I shot my shot.
Yes, you did.
I want to move out of the way in order to avoid humans and comrades.
So you're
And I want
gonna
to
stand up.
I had stood up a long time ago. You just never ran over there and did it. Okay. I'm doing a cone of cold. So
Oh, okay.
everybody out of the way.
You're gonna hit me.
I said avoiding my comrade.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you could target the tentacles instead of the
Yes.
face.
Yep, that's fine.
There you go.
PC con saving throw, please.
All right. Low roll. 11.
Yes, you fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it at level 5.
Okay.
Ooh,
That would
that's
be
zesty.
11, 12, 13, 13, 7, 20, 24, 24 and 8, 32, 35 damage. Cold damage.
Got it.
That is my action.
I want to say
Ooh.
cone of cold, although it doesn't really freeze, right?
It does if they die.
Hey, Jesse. Jesse, you have advantage on saving throws if it's damage. Because of... I'm just reading what my hideous laughter says.
You have advantage. I don't think the creature does. That would be dumb. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me read it though.
Are we backtracking, Steve?
maybe.
And
After-
cautious-
After cone of cold, freezing off tentacles.
a creature with intelligence.
I'm just trying to make sure we're playing right.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to double check on the Kraken having advantage?
Yeah, it does. So
Because
reroll.
it made it save.
It made it.
It just barely made the save and didn't spit
Yeah,
the turtle
that's
out.
No. I'm. The second
mine.
paragraph of hideous laughter says, at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if triggered by damage. So I just wanted to make sure that you're the target and I'm not the.
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, me either.
So you took damage. It says each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. So roll another saving throw.
Oh. Natural 1.
Okay, you get advantage, so roll again.
Turtle spit at.
Well, that was more on the cone of cold, but yeah. Okay. So you're still laughing hysterically, regardless of how much damage I did.
Oh yeah, it's still laughing because it just failed miserably.
Yep.
Coughed up the turtle. Could have been
Okay.
bad acid damage in that stomach. So good job. We've got Eric. And
I'm
then
doing a bonus action of Bomb of Summer Court.
Okay.
And you can go.
Okay.
I didn't mean to speak out of turn. I didn't know if I was missing something.
No, you said the right thing. Yeah. Because it's laughing, it took damage, so it makes a saving throw, and yep.
Eric, 10 hit points back.
I just didn't understand the way you... Took me a while to figure it out. Okay, Eric.
All right, I'm gonna fly back away from it first.
Okay.
You have to take me with you.
Yeah, can I grab Mill, or is that an action?
That would be an action.
Why not?
Or I can do damage. I can do automatic damage.
And did you hear that I gave you 10 hit points?
Me 10 hit points?
Yes, you.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, no, I did not.
So you fly back over the turtle's corpse.
Yeah. And I'm gonna turn and do magic missile level 5.
Okay.
He's not dead yet.
So that one's gonna do. How much is the plus damage? So like +1. Okay. So he's gonna take 22 damage.
Got it.
And that's it.
And just
right.
do another wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Oh, because of the damage? The laughing? Nope. That was a good roll. Not laughing anymore.
I'll giggity. Or not giggity.
22 to save.
Yep, that'll save.
In its fleeting moments. No, it won't be me. You hear lightning cackle. And instead it's gonna emit its ink cloud underwater on the sharks. Give me a Constitution saving throw on the sharks.
Okay. What do we got for sharks here? We're gonna do.
Okay.
Just roll a dice.
Well, I got a 6 and a 4, so I'm gonna say
That fails.
they start
Both.
chomping at the ink.
They take 16 points of poison damage.
Nice.
They should have got in on that feast before.
Yep.
Right?
Feasty, feasty.
Heavily obscured in the ink cloud of water now. And it is the shark's turn, but I want to say, I mean, what do you want to do with the sharks after that?
Well, they're going to still want to attack, but if I were you, I would say that the ink provides disadvantage to their blood frenzy advantage. So maybe the ink negates their advantage.
Okay. Yep.
So first shark.
Straight roll.
14 plus 6 is 20. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
It's a resilient shark.
17 piercing damage.
Dang.
Nice.
It's gonna die. So how do you want to do this with shark win? This
It's gonna manage to, even though it's confused with the ink, it's gonna jump out of the water to do its attack because it's like it can't see. So it's gonna come up, and it actually comes up right in front of it and just chomps on its eye and just digs it out, but it pulls it out, and all kinds of ichor and
Brain
spew out.
Goop.
Flying sharks. All right, we got it. There's one for the records. You guys are successful defeating a kraken.
The Kraken.
in a crazy
That
way.
had already been reduced to half its hit points.
I think I need to say something demotivational, guys.
Oh God, not again.
What?
Calamari, anyone?
Yes, we're cooking food. Absolutely.
It's
In my
not good
first
to eat
time, I
raw
learned how to
meat.
cook.
Delicious in dungeon.
Always in my spare time, I learned how to cook.
Eat up. I put my foot in it.
All right, you guys pull some squid meat off to the side.
I cast Create Bonfire. And
Come join us,
We're gonna have
friends.
some roast calamari.
Roast.
Come help us celebrate.
Yeah, the explorers would retreat into the down the lagoon a bit.
Can I pillage
Show
the
you where
cracker's
they're-
body for
Celebration.
magical items?
What?
They've got a camp down the beach a bit, where the craggy cliffs kind of end, and you can see the jungle, the tropical forest in front of you, and a stout human woman with bronze skin and curly dark hair, held back with a colorful scarf, runs towards you, and her expression is mixture of relief and excitement. She's very happy that you have killed off the Kraken and saved most of her crew.
Yay! And there was
There
much
was,
rejoicing.
Mhm.
Yay.
And food.
And there's much rejoicing. Okay.
And food.
So again, yeah, the tent area that these archaeologists have sit here between the shore and the jungle. There are armor and digging equipment that are lying scattered across the sand. To one side, there are two men, an elf and an orc, that are tending to their wounded colleagues. And they have a symbol of the Ark of 7 stars hanging on their necks. And their hands glow with divine magic as they heal their friends. On the opposite side of camp, there's a human woman that's poring over a spell book.
What you doing?
She says she's fixing another Kraken for you.
Run away! Lower my pen.
So what?
And the first woman we encountered, that was a human woman.
Yeah, there's the leader. Her name is Leza. There are the two priest healers, an orc and an elf. Their names are Talo and Vogrin. And the mage is Marin.
Mage is Marin. Okay.
I really do think I'd go up to the maid and go, "What you doing?"
To the what?
you looking
Yeah,
at?
because you didn't identify.
No, yeah, I know.
So the mage you're talking to?
Yep. What you looking at?
She is poring over her spell book. You notice some magic items on her person, and she's kind of spellbound in her studies.
But I'm
These magical areas are troublesome. There's many puzzles for us to decipher.
Magical areas. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
There's a complex in the jungle. We've been trying to find stolen treasures long ago, taken from our people, and we are trying to retrieve them back.
We can help you.
For a reward, of course.
So says the bard.
Indeed. That would be helpful. When you speak to her at length, you notice she's enthusiastic but somewhat guilty about in her demeanor.
Tell me your secret. Spill the beans.
Exactly.
I'm not persuasive. Somebody else do it.
Spill the tea, as they say.
Yes.
I'll persuade her.
Doesn't take much to persuade her to notice that she would admit that she once admired the arc lich that is in the tomb, and even considered studying necromancy. When she realized great evil was involved, she eschewed the grim path. And that counts as a powerful secret.
Oh, you do.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Can I take her book?
No, but she has a gem of seeing strapped to her belt, and she has a lantern of revealing sitting there by her, and would offer the lantern of revealing to you guys for helping save
Sure.
their lives.
Yes, please. Who's going to take it?
So does this come with a manual? What does it do?
Lantern of revealing, you can look it up. It pretty much reveals invisibility or invisible or illusions, I believe.
So, do you have a map to a general vicinity of where we are going to for these magic areas?
The mage doesn't, but the leader does.
Awesome. Let's go talk to the leader.
So if you talk to Leza, she would explain the foreign complex they've been trying to break into, it being built by an outsider and having many defenses. They know there are valuables inside, but they've only uncovered some of the complexes. Basically the entrance.
Are you okay with us taking your map and going and looking for ourselves?
Definitely. And she would offer you a reward if you find the things that she's looking for. She's trying to recover 6 industrial treasures stolen from her people. These some are treasures, some are magic items. She describes 6 items as this. There is an ebony wand decorated with bones and feathers.
Bones and feathers. Okay.
There is a ring of golden stars.
Okay.
There is a sacred scimitar dedicated to serpent spirits. So a snake blade. There's a set of copper tablets engraved with incantations. That's 4 things.
Mhm.
She's also missing a crystal orb used in rituals.
Okay.
And a blue silk sash.
Blue silk. Sorry, what?
Like a scarf sash.
Oh, you said sash. Okay, it cut out. So.
Blue silk sash used in ceremonies.
Okay.
If you return any of these items to Leza, she will pay you 5 gemstones that are worth 500 gold apiece for each item. That's a lot.
1,100.
That's enough to start a business.
No,
Yeah.
we're not doing another business within a business. I can't do it.
We can put an addition on our spa.
Yes, if we could.
Yeah, you already have a business.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reward for penetrating the tomb and finding some items and coming back alive. You've also, with that goal of yourself, she would not know much about the Rod of 7 Parts, but you would gather that with these types of treasures being kept in this complex, it's most likely in there.
Okay.
And I've shared with you the map that they have figured out. There are 3 ways in.
Fire very bad.
Yeah, one area is marked fire very bad. Another area has a bunch of arrow traps. And then another area has a spike pit. But there is a door across that little bridge and some weird statue face.
Tossed a trowel in the statue's mouth.
It's a technical term.
Come back.
Yeah, they tossed a trowel in and it did not come back.
Interesting. So, I mean, the way to dismantle the arrow trap, did they actually dismantle it? Or they haven't gotten that? I'm confused.
Right, yeah. There, it says question mark there. Way to dismantle arrow trap, question mark.
Okay.
So they're figuring these things out.
Okay.
It's up to you to discover more.
Cool. Let's go.
All right. Well, as we start marching off, I'm going to cast a little spell as I touch Ice Rodent's crossbow. I cast magic weapon on it. So now you have a +2 magic crossbow.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay. Anybody want to prepare otherwise?
We want to take a rest, like a short rest at least.
I don't. Well,
I would feel like we have been taking a short rest at least to some extent because we've been talking to people and eating. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
we did have a meal.
Another meal.
But it's not been 24 hours.
If you wait longer and longer, the hero's feast wears off.
Right.
So we can't wait more. Yeah. A short rest would be fine. Any longer than that, no.
So you gather yourself an hour of a short rest. If you want to use hit dice or healing spells or healing potions or any other preparations, you can.
I'm going to use some. Yay.
Did you see yourself 23 points?
I did. Because that's what I do.
Nice.
Jesse, what does it say right above beware of spike pit?
Door further into tomb.
Question.
Question mark?
Question mark?
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Swore I saw something in the pit.
Yeah. So there's some notes and some question marks there.
All right. Well, fire shouldn't be too hard to do if we use water against it. So there we go.
Well, why don't we let's investigate the fire to see what the heck's going on over there.
Let's go that way first.
Okay.
I know somebody that has water stuff.
Approaching this chamber, you see a wide corridor that ends in two stone doors with metal handles. At the entrance, the archaeologists posted symbols for danger and fire.
Fire, fire.
Danger and fire.
Okay, so we don't currently see flame, but where there's a fire warning.
There's a fire warning on the way in, I believe. And past the fire is a set of doors.
Okay.
Metal doors with stone doors with metal handles.
Do we have anybody that can check for traps?
That just what?
Check for traps. I have a high investigation. I could do so.
Okay.
I'm going to. Nope. I see nothing. I got an 8, so.
I see nothing.
I can roll. 18.
I mean, you already have kind of a map. So, yeah, you would notice that the floor it has tile depression triggers that would set the trap off.
It's a trap.
Now is the trap the fire? And has the trap been sprung because you said we see fire? Yes or no?
It's not on fire right now.
Not
There
on
are
fire.
just warning signs.
Okay.
So what are the tile patterns? Is there special path we need to take?
It's not covered with any kind of symbolism.
Okay. Can I do a perception check to check the walls? Not move around, but check the walls for any type of symbols anywhere?
You can. You're not going to see anything.
Okay. Because it's dark, or because there's nothing there?
True. Yeah, it's an empty room with.
Do we have that lantern, or was that lantern the reward for helping her?
You have. Yeah, you can use the lantern if you want.
Or I can just let's see. If I'm doing this out of the ring of shooting stars,
Go, Steven.
or how about okay? I'll shoot out some dancing lights into the room out of my ring of shooting stars to light up the room.
All
Four
right.
torch-sized lights within range.
Okay, but
They're glowing orbs.
The
Illuminate.
room is lit up.
I don't think that's enough lantern. If the lantern of revealing reveals invisibility things, I would agree with Stevens. But I need to read it because I don't remember. 6 hours on a pine of oil, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius. For an additional 30 feet, invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're in the lantern's bright light. You can take a utilize action to lower the hood, reducing the lantern's light. Do you think there's something invisible?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like we just need to stay clear of the. I feel like the floor is the trap.
I concur.
Floors? Where we're going, we don't need floors.
But maybe it was just one of those rooms where, okay, if you know.
Like Indiana Jones when he's like going for the idol and there's like pressure plates.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So maybe we should back out and go to a different room.
I can go over to the door without touching the floor.
Yeah, I could fly over there.
What if I use Mage Hand? And can Mage Hand have enough like force to push down plates?
Well, why don't you send the Mage Hand over to open the door?
What door? I thought we were already in the room.
There's doors on the other side of the room, right, Jesse?
Yep.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, Steve, good idea.
All right.
Take the Mage Hand, open the door.
Mage Hand, door handle.
The doors don't budge.
Son of a.
Mage Hand, look.
Where's our rogue?
Our rogue never could lockpick.
I was just thinking if I was able to use my Mage Hand to push down on plates, if we stayed back, we could see which plates were like ones that would press down, and we could make a safe passage to the other side of the room.
Or we could throw rocks on it.
I could go over to the doors and see what's up with the doors.
I could dimension door over to the doors and use knock to open them up.
But is that spells? You might not want to use all your spells right now.
Say what?
Oh, I'm talking to Stephen to make sure he doesn't use all of his spells. Because I don't know if Dimension Door is a spell. We don't want to use it right yet.
Yeah, I'd have to use 2 spells to do what I'm doing.
Okay. How about we let the people that can fly go over there then and see what happens? If they want to. That's totally up to them.
I don't mind.
Well,
I'll fly over there and try to open the door.
Okay.
Go for it.
You are not successful opening the doors.
So there might be a key somewhere else.
I have that handy dandy thing that opens doors.
No, we're not going to use that yet.
It's got several uses.
Okay, whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Well, I'm offering a suggestion to the group.
I mean, if I could fly over and grab it from Larry and try again.
You can always come back, correct? So we could see what else is around too. Maybe there's a key or something.
Yeah, if you want to skip the room that already has a big X on it.
So, yeah.
I think you just gave us a big clue, guys. I think X
Yeah.
means dead end.
I think we need to go in the room with the spikes.
Okay. I think this room's dead to me. I wouldn't mind moving on.
All right. So where are you guys going next?
Pokey spikes.
Weird statue face room?
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe the left side.
So the hallway has been partially excavated and lifted stone. What is this? That's right. Hold on. I need to look at this one. Yeah, 3, 4. Okay, 3.
Hunter, you could have went and played.
The hallway is partially excavated. Lifted stone lids reveal a 10-foot deep pit filled with spikes in the center of the corridor. A thin plank of wood is laid over the pit, allowing for safe crossing.
Okay,
The area that's circled saying swore I saw something here in the pit is interesting.
yeah. I know, I agree with you. I was thinking the same thing. Is it dark down there? Is there any ambient light?
Well, my dancing lights are following us.
Okay, then we have light.
Okay. I believe there is. What is this? So, if you search that area of the wall, you don't see much from, I mean, where are you standing?
Maybe at the edge of the pit? Or, yeah, I don't know if we want to walk across the planks yet.
Nope, not without a safety feature in place.
Yeah, so we're probably at the edge of the pit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So from the edge of the pit, you can search the wall next to the edge of the pit, but you can't really find anything in that area.
Okay. Maybe I could dimension door like right next to the area that's circled, and like still like be safe. Like, how does dimension door work? I can like just like stick my arm out or my head out or something and like just kind of look near it.
Yeah, I mean, you could cast a spell. It's a 10-foot pit with spikes. They're not alive. It's not on fire. It would
Like
turn
Nikki was
the
saying, do you
floor-
really want to waste a spell though?
Yeah, it turns the floor into difficult terrain.
Okay.
You just really wants a dimension door, is what I think.
It'll happen eventually.
I mean, you can. Or you could just climb down there carefully, hint, hint.
Yeah.
Or fly.
All right, I'm gonna use my persuasion and performance skills to go down into the pit and go near that area. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Are you persuading the spikes?
I don't know. I'm just
No, I'm
trying to spice it up, guys. All right.
You're good. No, you're fine. I was just joking.
So
He's
you
getting his groove on as he goes down the wall.
Tinkerbell tiptoe around the spikes at half your movement speed because it's difficult terrain, and make yourself to that area where something was spotted in the pit. Because that's what it says. Something saw here in the pit.
And
So now you're in the pit.
I'm gonna control one of my orbs to go with him and go down into the pit to illuminate it.
Okay. So now give me
Roll
investigation.
initiative.
Investigation.
All right.
Readying an action to attack.
An 11.
You find a hidden door.
Hey, good job.
All right. Is the door locked?
Nope.
Can I passively perceive a trap?
There are no traps.
All right. Hey guys, I found a door. Should we go in it?
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna open up the door and see if it's like a cupboard or if it's an actual passage. If it's big enough, I think we should all go in it.
Okay.
I'm game.
Maybe ho.
Okay, so you guys go in the door, hidden room, leads to a cave. There are crooked wooden planks that line the floor in this cave. 7 casks, barrels, are embedded along one wall. Each cask has a different symbol painted on it, with a spigot beneath it. Cups and tankards line shelves on the opposite wall.
I want to investigate the symbols.
Yeah.
Nikki, when we were in the fire room, did you say that you saw symbols or there weren't symbols?
There was nothing in there.
Okay.
Okay, so let's look at the symbols on the casks.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Okay.
So I didn't know which way you guys were going to go.
So, that's a DM for you.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, no, yeah. I was ready for the escape room adventure. Got to start with a Kraken, and then we go here.
Ooh,
Oh,
fun.
nice.
Shapes.
I like pictures.
Me too.
If you study the shelves, you will see a message.
The shelves.
The shelves, not the cask. Okay, so let's look at this. Well, it looks like there's a goblet on one of them. It's really hard to see the shelves. Can we look at the shelves?
There's a message on the shelves.
What does it say?
What does it say?
I'm going to take the message and read it.
Okay, here's the
I thought it was like
I know. It's like
a septet of libations I present to you, but only one will help you escape this tomb. 6 drinks are magic, 1 is mundane. Those marked with stars are vitality's bane. Blue is neither blessing nor curse. Moon cleanses you of illness or worse. Green's neighbor is never boring. Drink deep, pass through the flooring.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to read that one more time.
Or unless you can put it up on the screen somehow.
I can try.
Without giving away everything.
Right.
Redact the answers.
I just need to know what green. Okay.
Yeah, I can do this.
Just do a screenshot. Snipping tool.
I don't know if you can read that.
It's blurry at the moment. Okay. 6 are magic,
Okay.
1 is mundane. Those marked with stars are vitality's bane, so those are death. Blue is neither blessing nor curse. Moon cleanses you of illness or worse. Green's neighbor is never boring. Never boring. Drink deep, pass through the flooring.
So it's like the floor is going to break from underneath us.
It's probably where the
Or it just makes you float down to the bottom. Who knows? I know nothing. Wooden planks, 7 casts are embedded in the wall, different symbols. The character who studies the so septet is 7 libations are present. Only one will help. The only one it didn't talk about was a square. Oh no.
Green's neighbor,
Yeah, Green's neighbor is never boring.
which is all of them, because
Well, if you're a square, you're boring.
That's true.
But it's never boring. So you want to find a green one that isn't.
It's a red square.
Yeah.
Right.
And we don't have any red anythings, so
What did it say about blue?
because
blue is
every-
never,
Neither
nor
blessing nor
curse.
curse. So
it might
every
be the blue.
barrel
circle.
is a neighbor of green, so that clue is weird to me. Like,
But if
Yeah,
he's
but it
right
says
with the
it's-
square,
Extremes are magic.
the only one that doesn't have a square is on the other side with the star and the circle. That red star is death because all stars are vitality bane. The blue circle is that's where I would go. Because that's death. Blue is neither a blessing nor curse. Okay. And it's a circle or square.
So the moon is a healing drink.
but the circles could be moons too.
This is true.
God, why do we bring the bard?
Sorry, guys.
maybe downer.
Sorry,
Man.
Debbie Downer. Oh.
I'm the Vulcan of the group. I just speak lies.
Yeah.
We have square moons on Bizarro World.
Green's neighbor is never boring.
I thought bards were supposed to be cheery.
Well, I mean, if it's the blue one, it's neither a bless or a curse. So would it be? If it's the neighbor of green, it says it's never boring. That seems pretty boring if you can't
Jesse.
do anything.
Could I investigate underneath the barrels?
Certainly.
Because the last clue says drink deep, pass through the flooring. I'm wondering if I can just tell which barrel it is by looking underneath it.
You can look, and you wouldn't see anything through the plank wood floor.
Green's neighbor is never boring. I mean, the red square is the only one that wouldn't be boring because we don't have anything about squares at all either, if I think about it that way.
So are we trying to find the mundane one? Or do you think it's just a clue? Part of
One is 6 drinks are magical, one is mundane. We want the one. Well, I'm assuming we want the one that's mundane, because why would we just not drink the other 6? People are saying something in chat.
Are there any other clues in the room, Jesse?
That's true, Reed. He would definitely be mixing all the drinks together.
What?
In chat. The bard.
I'm going through it. Yeah, if Reed was there, he'd just pick
Good night,
a barrel.
Chris.
Let's see. Night, Chris.
Good night.
6 drinks are
With the green's neighbor one, every other one that's not green is a neighbor of green. So it's kind of like, okay, so that
Maybe.
tells us that
Maybe the green circle.
the mundane is going to be green.
I think it might be the green circle.
Well, the blue circle says it's nothing, right? Blue is neither a blessing nor curse, so it's not going to do anything to you, right?
But it's not just the blue circle, it's also the blue square. It just says blue is neither a blessing nor curse.
No, but what he's saying is the green circle, because it says, what is it, green?
Green's neighbor
Green's
is
neighbor's never boring, so that star will hurt you. The red star will hurt you. Right?
Yeah, I've crossed out the stars.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want those.
And nor the green moon.
Nor the green moon. I mean, there's a note about blue neither blessing or curse. So they're both being designated as something, but does it mean it's mundane? Well, no, it can't,
because green's neighbor is never boring either.
Right. Well, green's neighbor is everyone that's not green. And there's a green star. We don't want that. Green moon. We don't want that.
So I was thinking maybe it was either the red square or the green circle.
Well, the red square is green's neighbor. It's never boring. I think it's the green circle.
Yeah. Would be the mundane one.
Who is the highest constitution?
Not me.
Too bad we didn't have a drunk monk with us.
Yeah.
Too bad you didn't take a hero's feast.
But we did. So it doesn't matter. Frightened, poisoned. So we can't get poisoned.
Can't.
Well, if you drink one, you can always drink the moon, and that'll cleanse you, right?
Yeah,
that's true.
Go for it.
I'm gonna grab a tankard and fill myself up with some green circle.
Same.
Green circle?
Green circle.
The liquor in this cask is not magical, but it is toxic.
Not dust. Okay, great.
Creature must
I remember
succeed
what poison tastes like, but it's not affecting me in any way.
DC Constitution saving throw. Or have the poison condition for 1 hour, which you can't have.
We're immune to that, so.
Yep. Red square.
Red square?
Yeah. Or the blue circle like I thought in the very beginning. Who knows?
Red square.
Yeah.
Drink a pint of the red square liquid, and it is a potion of gaseous form. You
Ooh,
turn
I
into
don't know.
gas and could easily fit through the floorboards in the floor.
Oh.
Yep.
Bingo.
That kind of gas.
Other type of gas now. Excellent. I go through the floorboard.
There you go. You are gone.
Bye.
And
Scene.
I'll finish what's left in her cup.
All right.
Or
You
pour
turn
myself a pint.
All right.
I'm just gonna I'm put my head underneath Barney Gumble style.
There you go.
And, all right.
All right.
Ah.
Mel, you drinking the gas liquor?
And when you say they're gone, what do you mean? Like they're gone?
They turn into like vapor and sink through the floorboards.
What's beneath the floorboards?
You don't know.
We're gonna find out.
That was the riddle.
Part of the clue is going through the floorboard. So
Join
I
us.
think we
You're
did the
trying
right
to penetrate a dungeon and find artifacts. And the dungeon is full of traps and hidden doors and puzzles.
I'll take a drink.
All right.
Bye, Mel.
Mel, you can turn around and leave if you want.
No, Mel's like, I'm not sure about this. Get me out of here.
You could try another. You could try another. You could try a different barrel if you want.
You can take the blue moon
All right,
Actual beer.
and heal yourself.
I'll drink it.
All right. Everybody takes a drink, turns into a vapor, squeezes through the floorboards,
And campaign over. All right.
and you're dead. Yep.
Then you're dead.
The next room is an octagon. There is
Chain link fence surrounding it.
There is a wall. Each wall of the octagon room contains a stone archway. There's a veil of white fog that fills the room. So I'm not sure how long your gaseous form lasts, but you're kind of mixing with the white fog.
Right.
Trippy.
We can look at gaseous form. Mm-hmm. 1 hour, or until you end the effect as a bonus action. So you can use a bonus action whenever you want to make yourself solid.
I end the effect. And I have a necklace of adaptation, so if the white stuff is affecting anything, I won't be affected.
No, it's just fog.
Okay, just double checking.
It's magical fog.
Magical fog. And I've had that spell before, so I would have known that. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go. Not the fog, but the gaseous form.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Jesse. There was a total of 4 archways.
Octagon. You could go 8 different ways. You
ways.
came from the southwest.
Are there any symbols on any of the archways or anything?
It's hard to see. It's foggy.
Need to get rid of the fog.
Dispel magic.
Doesn't work. It's magical.
Everybody,
What?
It's clear and it can't be cleared or dispelled.
It can't be cleared.
can't you use the lantern to use it? Like,
You have to pick a direction, or I'm just kind of speeding it up here.
North.
Whatever you do to try to dispel the fog will not work.
North.
I'm gonna follow Nikki as a gaseous form north.
Okay.
Same.
North.
Just north.
Any creature going north is portaled
Shit.
I like being
right
portaled.
back to the pointy
Gimme.
pit room.
Okay, we go back through again and drink the water.
No, we're
Yeah.
fantastic. We're just gonna go back down, go through the floorboards, and go. Don't go that way.
Well, I did. I'll have to drink more and then go
Oh, you
through the
will, yeah.
floorboard again.
All right.
Okay. You guys continue your path. You can definitely do so. There's plenty of liquid in there.
Okay, let's go south now.
South.
I'm gonna go east.
I'm gonna stay right where I is.
Are you guys gonna
Let's
split up?
split the party. Bad idea.
We can make a note. You going east, Steve?
I'm going east.
I'm
Oh, Lord.
going-
All right. Larry was heading south, but the bard goes east. What the rest do you want to do?
I'll go with him to the east just so it doesn't split the party completely.
So you going?
I'm still gaseous though, right?
We're both gaseous now.
Sure. You can stay gaseous as you go through the archways. Doesn't say you can't. Larry, you gonna follow or are you gonna go your own
No,
way?
I'm going south.
Larry's going south.
Eric, Mel, what are you doing?
Watch
Who you
everybody.
I'll go southwest.
What the fuck? Wait, stop. What the fuck is everybody doing? What y'all doing? Why are we splitting up?
No, not southwest. We've come from southwest. I would not.
Oh, so I'll go northwest.
You're gonna go a completely different way?
Why not? In gaseous form.
What could go wrong?
What could what the hell?
Mel's shaking his head.
Mel's
Well,
like,
which way do
oh,
you
I'll
want to
just sit there and wait for us to die, and then he makes his move.
Mel, where do you want to? What do you want to do?
he's only mostly dead.
I'm going.
Steve and Nikki went
I'm
east.
going south. I'm going
Larry
south.
went
I'm
south.
going south.
Nan went northwest. Wow.
I have a better idea.
How chaotic.
Right?
There's no chaos in chaos too.
We could go north. Somebody stay down there. We throw something through there and see which one doesn't come back through the portal.
All right, Steve and Nikki. You go to the east. Steve was impulsive. I'm going to read that one first.
Yep.
To the east, you are portaled. And you end up in a room that is pitch dark. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good thing I went with the person that can dimension door. More teleported back to the beginning.
And in the pitch dark room, you find Aaron Rodgers. It's a darkness retreat.
Yep. Time to go to sleep.
Do you guys want to do anything in the dark room?
Oh,
We
you're ready
have
for
a
us.
lantern.
Huh?
We have a lantern.
Okay. A
Do you want
normal
to use
lantern?
the lantern? The lantern of revealing,
The lantern of revealing.
I would say. Do you want to?
Sure.
This room is filled with magical darkness. It can't be dispelled.
I thought. Even if it's a magical.
Only creatures with true sight.
Which I have, because I'm a drow elf.
Yeah, he is.
Are you?
Yeah.
You have true sight?
Oh, I have.
Well, you are a drow, rather.
What do I have?
You have dark vision.
Dark vision.
That is not true sight.
Yeah. Semantics, right?
So with dark vision, you can see maybe that the size of the room is 10 by 10.
Is there a way to exit the room? Can we go back the way we came?
Portal.
Can we go back through the portal? Or just
No,
kinda-
yeah, behind you is a solid wall.
Okay. We have a rod that acts like a portal.
I'll say you're, up against the south wall, and in a 10 by 10 room with darkness that cannot be dispelled.
Okay. Vision card.
Do you want to go to the other party while we think about what we want to do?
Exactly.
Or do we want to?
Sure.
Why not?
All right, Larry and Ice Ronin to the south. You are teleported to
A brothel.
Hey, there you go. That'd be nice.
large room. Wait,
Hey, large room.
this is a large room. There are thin obsidian pillars that are spaced throughout the musty room, and the ceiling of which is only 10 feet high. In the flickering light, you see two massive rolling constructs roving in space. The room is like 10, 20, 30, 40, like 50 by 50. You can see, I'll put you guys on the west side of the room.
Yeah.
And you could see, it's musty, but it's not dark like the closet the other guys are in. And you can see passages to the far east and south. But there are these pillars and roving construct vehicles rolling around like
Imperial probe droids.
looks like that.
Oh, they're on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They're rolling around, roving. Didn't I say roving? What did I say? Rolling constructs roving in space. I don't know. That's the way they word it.
No, okay. So evil Roombas all over the place.
Yes, two evil Roombas, and you guys are in that room.
Okay. I tell Ice Ronin, hide. These obsidian pillars that are all about this room. You said they're thin. How thin? Can you hide behind it?
Yeah, they're a couple feet. You could definitely hide behind the pillars.
Okay. I hide.
Ceiling is 10 feet high, so there's not much room in there. Okay, so you hide.
Affirmative.
Ice Ronin.
You're muted.
I'm hiding. I'm tucked into my shell, face down in my shell, so it looks like I'm one of the boulders or the rocks on the ground.
Okay. All right. So you guys can hide out and think about it. Let's see what happens to a name.
All giggity.
Split 3 different directions.
All giggity.
I mean, that's one way to find all the treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Northwest. You are not portaled. This is a normal archway. You walk through it, and it connects you to another tunnel that leads you to another room that is covered in moss. You arrive in an expansive glade of trees.
Oh, how pretty.
Bobbing lights flit from between the branches, and at the center of the glade stands a towering banyan tree wrapped in sickly-looking vines, and there is a path that winds through the glade but disappears when you try to focus on it closely.
All right.
So you're in the glade. You want to think about it when we'll just go around the horn here?
Yeah, that's yeah. I'm obviously in the least amount of immediate danger.
So, Nikki, should we just dimension door out of here?
I want to explore the area first before we decide to do so. I know it's really dark, but there's feeling
Right.
around everywhere. There might be a light switch or something. Who knows? You never know.
Yeah, I'm up for just like getting on my hands and knees and just like feeling the ground and the wall and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I want to. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
All right. You guys rummage around close to the ground, close to the walls, and find the door. It is locked. It's on the north side.
Lock door. Can we
I
feel
do-
a keyhole?
I don't know that it has a keyhole.
Okay. Well,
I do have.
it if it does.
It's still magically dark in this room.
I was
So-
trying to feel for one.
I do have a spell we could get out of the door if that's what we want to do. Otherwise, have we exerted all means of exploration in the room as far as like feeling for any kind of a clue or an item or anything like that?
Yeah, I would say
Like our only object or our only like course of action is to get out of the room now.
other than the center of the room, I would say you would have been exploring the walls.
Okay. I think we should very carefully, maybe, like, I think Nikki and I, we should go to opposite ends of the room and maybe walk towards each other slowly. Maybe just so we don't walk into a hole. But, you know.
Are you gaseous? Did you come out of that?
Yeah, we haven't changed.
In order to feel?
Yeah, I would think we're not.
I asked because I just remembered that we're gaseous still, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why are we hiding? Why are we hiding, Mel?
I guess
Yeah,
we're not
no.
gaseous.
I would have changed so we could crawl on the floor and look at things. So
Yeah.
if we said we were going to crawl on the floor, so yeah, I guess that's what would have happened.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, it seems like in a gaseous form you make your way around like.
But we can't touch anything. I mean, if we have the gaseous form, then we could just go through the door.
Yeah, your perception and your texture, touch, and would definitely be lower, very low.
I guess I want to explore the middle of the room, but I'm just afraid of falling into a hole or something.
Me too. Me too. I mean, if you stay near me and we crawl towards the middle of the floor
At least
and
we'll
feel.
fall. Yeah. If we do fall down a hole, we'll fall down the hole together, possibly.
I wasn't saying go fall down the hole. Just put your hands in front, so if you look like you're about to fall in a hole, you don't fall in a hole.
Sure. All right. Let's do that.
Or we can just dimension door out. Who knows? What do you want to do?
I want to make sure we're not leaving any item or anything like that we're trying to find in the room there.
That's how I feel.
Okay.
So I want to exacerbate all means of making sure nothing is left in this room. That the only thing we have to do is leave it. The only thing left to do is to leave.
All right. So you're going to the center of the room?
Yeah. I think we should go together. So we're going to the center.
Cautiously doing this type of thing and feeling around.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to find something.
Yay!
Oh,
That's fun.
it's Harry. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stab it!
It's a sphere.
Oh, perfect. Is it the crystal globe or orb?
It's the sphere of annihilation.
That sounds good, right?
Dimension door out.
It's a 2-foot diameter black sphere hole in the multiverse, hovering in space, and
That's where I'm from.
Right.
as you pass through it, you're susceptible to damage.
Like you do.
Roll.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I can spell annihilation. Oops. Whatever.
If a sphere comes in contact with yeah, you're gonna take force damage.
Okay.
I believe anything that touches is not let's just say you take some force damage. There's a bunch of stuff here. I don't know what it means.
Okay.
I don't know what it means.
I'm sorry.
Use the force.
19 points of force damage
Ouch.
as it kind of pushes you back.
Nope, that didn't work.
All right. I'm guessing
Now we know.
that's all that's in the room. I think I should just use knock on the lock on the door and try to see if I can open the door up. I don't know if there's anything left in this room.
That's fine. I don't want to look if. Yeah.
Okay.
We've already checked against the walls, and there's something big in the middle that just pushed us back. So I agree. Let's leave.
All right. So I'm going to use knock on the door.
All right.
Can I turn into a goat and just blink through the door?
I think you have to see where you're going.
Hmm.
He's going to open the door with the knock spell. So,
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know.
I mean, I'd have to look it up.
Nah,
But I
let's
think you
go.
have to see where you're going.
Probably. We'll go with his idea.
Okay. You can definitely use a knock spell to get out of the closet. The void closet. All right. You guys are now in a different room, which is called the library.
Oh, not the library.
Bookshelves.
I hyperventilate.
My nemesis is bookshelves.
Everything else, I don't care. Bookshelves. I can't save anybody from
Shelves
bookshelves.
and shelves.
Dude,
Throw me
that's the
a
most
Kraken any day, but Don't.
All these shelves filled with tomes and scrolls that line the walls of this expansive chamber. There are 5 stone statues that depict skeletal warriors standing sentinel throughout the room. So the room's like 20 by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Big library room. We'll let you guys think about what you want to do next. And we'll go back to Larry and Ice Ronin hiding in gaseous form
Right.
from some Roombas.
Mel, I say we just float over to the other side of the room.
Maybe.
Like,
Yeah.
sounds like. I mean, well, if they detect us, I don't think they can harm
We
us.
started on the west.
Okay.
You see passages to the east and south.
Oh, that's right. There's 2. What do you want to do? Straight ahead? Go east?
We go east. Yeah. Check it out.
All right, we'll go through the east.
All right. You do your best to maneuver around where the rovers are going and get across the room to the east into a room with a marble gazebo with a fountain at the center surrounded by flowering bushes.
Why did we split up?
This is inside a room?
Yeah.
How big
I
is the
wouldn't
room?
let you go alone.
This room is
You said 20 by...
25 by 60 feet
Okay.
with a huge marble gazebo fountain in the center, surrounded by flowering bushes.
Well,
there's another passage to the south of the room. You guys came in the north side.
let's go to the south. Let's float over to the south door. What could go wrong?
It's just there's no door. It's just a passageway.
Oh, passageway. Sorry.
The tunnel to the south goes to another room. What? Oh, this room. In the center of this room, the room's like 20 by 30. There's a dark triangular altar that stands in the center of the room. Carved in each side of the altar is a niche, containing a chest. And one chest is plated gold, one is plated silver, one is plated with lead.
Yes.
So there's a triangular shaped altar, and each side of the altar is a chest. Yes. One is gold, one is silver, one is lead.
What does the rest of the room look like? Anything? Any openings?
No, there's another opening to the south.
Okay.
So this is one of them Indiana things, man. I think you got to pick wise on this one, right? So
we have to choose wisely.
Right. So I would say we go for the lead one, because if you go for the gold one, there might be all kinds of crazy curses on that one right there, and the silver one, right? Because it's all shiny. Let's go for the not so shiny one. Let's go for the not so shiny one.
I'm gonna go up to the treasure chest in my gaseous form, and I'm gonna see if I can get my gaseous eyeball into the chest. I'm gonna try and enter the chest.
You enter the chest, you turn into your corporeal form, and you're just locked in the chest now.
Right. I got this chest like.
Sorry, Debbie Downer over here.
Yeah, right.
Worst case scenario hard.
I'm gonna allow it. The chests are not locked, so you can also perceive with your gaseous form and some help that the gold chest contains 100 gold pieces. The silver chest
Mm-hmm.
contains a dagger, ceremonial looking dagger.
Okay, I dig that.
It's got it's plated with electrum and has an amethyst set in the pommel.
Okay.
The lead chest contains a spell scroll, and that is what you can perceive with your action there.
Can we perceive any trap mechanisms associated with these chests while we do this?
Give me a roll, I guess. Some sort of investigation.
Investigation.
It's 15.
You don't see any kind of mechanism that would be a trap.
Can we communicate in gaseous form?
I don't care. Sure.
God,
Do you think
late.
so, Nikki?
No,
Or
they couldn't in Critical Role. That was one of the things that they
yeah,
a lot.
so no, unless you had telepathic
Right.
powers, maybe.
You
You don't really have vocal cords or something.
But they've been following each other, right? You can see.
I think
each
you could like form like a
Yeah.
You know.
Sure.
Form bubbles.
Okay. And I make a big thumbs up.
You
and-
can change. You can change.
And I go
the
ahead
story
and
with thumbs up.
I'm just going to do it. I release my gaseous form. I come back into corporeal form.
Okay.
Hoping Mel does the same. Or
He's like, nope.
he can stay like that. And I tell him, I say, don't change yet. Let's collect this stuff and keep going.
And then Malik switches.
Shape yourself into a circle for yes,
and
triangle
a
for
thumbs
no.
up. Thumbs up, gas cloud.
Thumbs up for yes, thumbs down for no. All right, we got thumbs up. All right, I will take the bounty.
All right. So removing a chest or content does cause the altar's carvings to glow with a pale light.
You never dance with the devil in pale moonlight.
Oh
At least
boy.
we got some loot.
You don't have it yet.
My ass kicked. So I can make an ass kicked for taking the loot.
All right, so are you saying that as soon as I take one of them, and I'm gonna basically what I'm gonna do? There's no value to the gold chest, is there? Like the chest itself.
The gold chest is plated gold. The silver chest is plated silver.
All
The
right.
lead chest is lead.
Having a lead chest, you never know when you're going to need a lead chest.
Yeah.
We're going to take. Okay. I'm going to start by
Melt it down.
taking the money. So I grab the gold chest.
You grab the gold chest, and the altar begins to glow with a pale light.
Okay. And I get it in my backpack. How big are these things? I mean, I can put it in my bag. I can put all three in my backpack.
It's a chest.
I know.
Well, it's a big backpack.
Yeah.
Big enough to hold a dagger is only going to be like,
All right. We'll say it's a small chest.
All right.
It is like in the side of an altar in a niche.
Right. Well.
Okay.
And so it starts to glow. All right, I'm gonna go take the silver one now.
Okay.
while Mel floats around, and I'll then, if nothing else happens, I'll take the lead one.
Okay.
And
After about 1 minute's time, something happens.
Does it take 1 minute to collect all these, or after I take the lead chest and beat feet?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what.
All right. Well,
I don't know what.
I don't think it takes a minute to go and collect all three.
I'd say it takes a minute. So when you
takes a
grab
minute.
the last,
Okay.
whichever one is, which was first?
Gold, silver,
Gold,
lead.
silver. Okay. So you grab the lead chest.
No. Gold, silver, lead in that order.
Gold, silver, lead.
Hmm.
So you go to. Are you going to take the lead chest also?
Mm-hmm.
And removing it does trigger a magical effect that you were not aware of.
Okay.
You saw the pale light, and all at once, all three traps are ignited. So 6 swarms of poisonous snakes teleport into the room.
Nice.
A bursting desiccant energy radiates from the altar. You guys need to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gaseous. Is it
It's
gas
energy.
on gas?
It's
It's energy. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to. Now.
Yeah, 30, right? 30. You
I
take
gotta-
that number. No, you take that number. Wait a minute, hold on. What number did you take on the Constitution?
Which one are you looking for?
Constitution saving throw.
So it's your saving throws, which are over on the left-hand side. It's a +8. And your D20.
Oh,
God, I don't even know if that
yeah, 21.
force is going to do anything for me.
All right,
Funny.
take half damage. What'd you get, Larry?
An 8.
That's a fail. So you're going to take 18 points of necrotic damage, and Mel will take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Even in the gas form? I'm not even
Yep.
there.
Necrotic
It's
energy.
Oh, that
Yep. We're okay. We're good.
All right.
And there's snakes all over the floor. Why is it
Yeah.
always got to be snakes?
I was waiting for it.
Yep.
We got our snakes. Also, because he did all 3 chests, a Death Knight teleports into the room.
Oh shit.
Oh, not the
Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight.
Is it my cop?
Is it a bugbear?
Right?
It's my cop.
Do you want it to be?
Nope. No, why not? Because
Why
it's supposed to
not?
be Death Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in a whole other room.
I've got a stat for him.
That's what we
Jesus.
did.
A Death Knight. You had to take all 3 chests. We could have just left with the gold.
I think that this trap, though, is, triggered to a specific individual Death Knight. It wouldn't be like
That's fair. Good luck.
All right, guys, roll initiative, and you can definitely run for it, but you have 6 swarms of snakes and 1 death.
Oh.
Well, he's off the floor already. I can get off the floor. I'm gonna levitate and run.
15
Oh,
for the
I
run.
want to roll initiative,
Okay.
and then we'll decide what you do.
Oh God.
Turn order.
Couldn't be any worse. Oh no, it could be worse if it was 1 less. I have 6.
Should I have a 6?
If it was one less. Oh, it could be worse. And
Where'd you get Ice Ronin?
I rolled
18.
a 2.
Mel?
18. 18.
18. Okay, so Mel gets to decide what he wants to do first.
I'm getting up out
Are
of
you
there.
okay?
I'm gone, baby. I'm splitting. Come on, follow my.
Do you want to go back to the north or
Now I'm headed down the south corridor. Yeah, where
south?
we
Okay,
haven't been
continue
yet.
forward south. Yeah, you can easily get away in your gaseous form, I believe, with no trouble.
I'm sliding down the hallway, son. Come follow me.
But the Death Knights and the snakes are gonna go next.
Oh hell!
I gotta get the snakes up.
Went away.
All right, where are we? Done Death Knight before. It's got a long sword, and he can make some spells. And he'll probably swing first, right? He's teleported in. He probably just sees one guy and a cloud disappear. And he'll let me just see if he has one swing or multi-attack. 3 longsword attacks.
Oof.
That's a 26 to hit, Larry.
That hit me.
That is 9 points of slashing damage. Plus 18 points of necrotic damage.
Itchy nose.
Here comes the next swing. Oop, better use the thing. Table here. Did the 20 hit you?
Yes.
9 more points of slashing and
Dang.
18 more necrotic. Does a 29 hit you? Yes.
Oh God.
9 more points of slashing and 18 points of necrotic damage.
You're doing great.
He just cut me in half, figuratively,
You're
hit pointily.
This Death Knight comes out of the woodworks.
What are they like wizards or something, man? Like, damn.
They're evil.
All
He
right.
took his lead, man. He's pissed off. He's a plumber knight.
His name is Mario.
We'll let you go before the snakes.
Well, tell me about these awesome snakes. Are they all on the ground?
There are
If I'm
6
levitating.
Yeah. 6 swarms. That's got to be a lot.
That is
But
a lot.
can
it's
they
not
get off
just
the
one
ground? Can they
snake.
reach me if I'm...
There's a swarm of snakes
Does that mean they're flying?
times 6.
I understand that.
Okay.
Indeed.
I didn't know a
Are
group of
these flying snakes? Is my
No.
question. Then how are, if I'm levitating, how are snakes that are on the ground going to attack me?
I don't know. It's your turn.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking as my defense.
They're after you.
Just go.
I'm out of
Just
here.
levitate.
I'm just levitate running out this room.
Okay. Death Knight's going to take an opportunity attack then.
Larry. He's dying inside right now.
Dash.
Right?
We don't have any act reactions. No.
That's a 29 to hit you
Oh no.
for 9 points of slashing damage and 18 more necrotic.
Hey, you ain't leave out of there yet.
I'm trying.
Damn. Where you at, Larry? Where you at?
All right, Larry is following the fog now to the south,
Yeah, come on.
and you guys find yourself back in the foggy room, Octagon.
And I kind of fall over and splat. Blood everywhere.
Gross.
These massive sword slashes. Entrails want to come out. Pretty sure one of my arms is hanging on by a tendon.
Right.
You're still alive.
But I'm still alive.
But a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound, yes.
Any initial actions in the foggy room?
How many? Let me check. Somebody should check my inventory real quick.
Everybody has a healing potion.
Yes. I'm going to take a greater healing potion right now.
Okay. Mel, you doing anything?
No, I'm good.
Just mixing it up in the
He just-
fog.
He fogged out and let the ranger to the snakes by himself, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm good." You know.
We're fine. Everything's fine. He's just bleeding out on the floor. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Now, where are you guys going to go?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here until you guys pop back in.
Cool.
If we ever pop back in.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully in better shape than I am.
The Death Knight and the snakes move their 30 feet of movement and chase you guys.
Into the
Lock the
octagon.
door. Well,
The snakes.
something.
There was no door.
Well, I meant the archway.
All right. I'm jumping out of my gas form. Time to fight. Here we go.
Yeah, so a bunch of snakes are coming your way and a Death Knight. What do you want to do?
I'm swinging my frost brand at all of them.
At all of them. Which one?
Maybe you should.
And
Maybe you
last
should go
one.
in another door.
Yeah, maybe you should go.
Maybe we're running. I see this shit. I'm going through the which left.
You're drinking a potion. It's not your turn.
You try.
I mean,
Roll
it's like
initiative.
oh, for fuck's sake.
You want to run? You want to run?
Mm-mm.
Because I gotta run. If we run it, I'm running first, and then they're gonna get you anyway.
These things.
All right, I'm gonna hold them up one time while you run. Okay.
Hold on.
Ice Ronin rolled a high initiative. It's definitely his turn right now.
I'm gonna let you go through the door. I'm gonna swing one time. All right. I'm gonna let you run through the door.
That's kind of you.
I'm giving you cover while you run. What you doing, Larry?
I mean, I didn't realize they were behind us. I didn't realize it was an open door and just came into the room.
It wasn't a
There
portal, is what you're
hasn't
saying.
been all the way from the Roomba room.
Hey, we've been opening doors.
Open tunnels, no doors. As you
Oh,
guys
some
think
cut.
about it,
So let's see. I'm just trying to picture the octagon. We went through the south door,
Mhm.
the opening. I'm sorry, the south opening, which was a portal, and we showed up in the obsidian pillared room with the Roombas.
Yep.
Okay.
You escaped to the east, and you found the fountain room.
Just went through that.
Went to the south, found the altar room with the chests,
Okay.
and now you went further south, and you're back in the smoke room or the fog room, the octagon of fog.
Okay. So, which opening did we come out of? We popped out of the north opening.
Okay, so you would find yourself coming out of the northeast wall of the fog room.
Okay.
And which archway did Anon go through?
Northwest. It's which way you went.
And we all entered by the north door.
Southwest.
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 The southwest.
So we've gone through north, east, south, northwest. But I'm not there, but I can tell you that.
All right, I'll tell you what, Mel.
Because I don't think you saw.
You decide where we're running. I'm right behind you. I'm running. Or no. Scratch that. Rewind. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you shield
Mel's
me.
turn.
He has to go first.
Where are we going, though? I mean, let's not stop.
All right. If you guys want to discuss it,
no, I'm trying to figure out.
Then the Death Knight is going to make an action right now.
No, fine. Go, Mel.
Mel, what do you want to do?
We running or we fighting? All right, I'm swinging.
Mel, what do you want to do?
I'm swinging. I'm swinging at the Death Knight. Okay. The Death Knight's coming through the door first, right?
Death Knight is coming through the door. He's got some crazy hellfire orb in his hand.
What?
Natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
Good job.
Nat 20 will hit.
So it's my damage. So automatic 20.
What? Yeah, what's your damage?
I did it rolled 2 dice and it got me at crit 15.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll give you a 10 for the one, so 19, 24 damage.
Damage. All right. Rolling again. All right, so that's 16 to hit.
16 misses.
All right. Third try. 27 to hit.
A 27 would hit.
He's going to take 8 damage.
Okay. All right. That's your turn. Anything else? Bonus action? Movement?
I'm gonna save. I'm saving. Now I'm gonna go head on with him for a minute until I figure out what my partner gonna do.
Hold him off. Okay. Death Knight gets to go next. That's what we did last time. And he throws a hellfire orb into the room that explodes like a ball of fire. The whole room is... Anayan can feel the fire coming from the room he just left. But this is like some minutes, quite a few minutes after, like, not... Because you guys have been through 3 different rooms now. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you guys.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nice on me.
Thank goodness.
Ooh,
right?
Got a 12, dummy. I got a 12.
You are inspired, Ice Ronin.
I am inspired. So I'm going to roll again.
A D12.
No, you roll a D12.
A D12.
You add it.
Add it.
Maybe hold on. I forgot how to roll my dice over here. They do it digitally. Wait a minute, hold on.
Scry.
Yes.
I see it.
Oh,
I see
okay.
it. Bam.
It looked
You
like
ever
you
heard of scrying?
No.
Got it. Sorry about that. Oh, your mother. So 3. What I rolled last time was a 12.
12 plus 3.
Yeah, 15.
15. Not enough.
Damn it, son.
Sorry.
You're going to take the full amount of 35 fire and 35 necrotic damage. Total of 70 points of damage.
All right.
And Larry, you're going to take half of that. So 35 total. And
I would be unconscious without those 13 hit points.
oh yeah, the beast.
You're welcome.
And then that is the action of the Death Knight. So you got Larry can go before the snakes.
Okay. My bonus action, I electrify my bow and shoot lightning arrows at the Death Knight.
Okay.
(13 plus 15, 28 to hit.
28. Yeah, that'll hit.
Back to spells. Okay. 5d8. (11, 17, 18, 21 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then he gets a regular arrow.
Okay.
Just because I can. 24 to hit.
It's going to use a reaction to parry.
Why not?
Oh wait, that's only on melee attacks.
Hey, minifig.
So that hits.
Brian's here.
Hey, Brian.
Yo.
14 piercing.
Okay. Lightning hits him. Normal arrow hits him. And here come the snakes. You got anything else?
Nope. Although I'm still levitating.
Okay.
Do you have movement?
You have
Technically, yes. Well, I don't know, Jesse. I mean, it was our action. I don't know. You explain it. What can I do?
You always have movement. Action is action.
Well, I know.
Movement is movement.
And we haven't used it as we're kind of running. And all right. Well, I'm gonna then
This is your turn.
head to the northeast.
You came out of the northeast.
I'm sorry, northwest opening.
Okay. Head to the northwest.
But only half distance. I'm not going to leave Mel. I'm just kind of getting some, kind of indicating we want to go this way.
Okay, yeah, it gets you just out of the fog into the tunnel.
Yeah.
And you said Annan would have felt the heat from the room?
We'll figure it depends on what he does in this next room after like 2 or 3 turns, because these guys went through a whole minute
This is true. Yep.
deciding to steal the chests.
Yep.
So that means and Nan's going to get like 12 turns or more.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Yeah. Or, we'll figure it out.
You get a fireball. You get a fireball.
Well, you might have moved on though into a different room. Who knows?
We'll figure it out after the snakes attack because that'd be the bottom of the round.
Yeah.
They rolled a 3 for initiative, so they are last. And since Larry did not go far away, they used their full movement to chase after him. And
Jeez, Larry. Man.
Just slid it right on over.
11 to hit Larry.
Can they hit me?
What's
their range? I'm sorry. I'm like
you're floating.
Yeah.
In a dungeon. I think the ceiling's pretty. I can go back in the tomb. Ceilings are 10 feet high, while the chambers are 20 feet high. So in the tunnel, the ceiling's only 10 feet high. So you're 3 feet off the ground.
Can you put his back up against the ceiling like Spider-Man?
He's like on the ceiling. Like
I can pull my legs up in a scrunch.
Sure.
He's in a fetal position on the ceiling.
Pretty much. Blood just dripping all over the floor.
Which is probably why the stinks are after you.
Pretty sure that was my spleen that just fell out.
Okay, yeah, you are correct. They have a 0-foot reach, so they cannot reach you. But they can reach the turtle. Mel, does a 24 hit you?
It does.
A heck of a bonus for a snake.
7 points of piercing damage from a swarm of snakes.
7. Okay.
I'm not going to bother with the poison because of the Hero's Feast. Another one hits you for 7 more damage. And another one hits you for 7 more damage. So half of them are going after you, half of them are going after Larry.
Uh-huh.
And we'll end a pause, if you will, I guess. And we'll see what Anan does next.
He's been like bird watching.
Yeah.
I'm mesmerized by the beauty of this, cavern.
Let's. I'm gonna take a bio break. We're like 3+ hours in, so
yeah, almost 4 hours. Yeah.
Let's think about what's going on. What's that?
He said sounds good.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna play a video.
Okay.
Hey there.
How's everything going?
I think we're gonna see what Anan does, and then come back to you, Nikki and Steve.
That's some good music. Can we take another bio break and turn that music back on?
That's our plan.
I mean, you guys could probably call it a day if you wanted to, or just spectate. I'm not sure.
My plan was to scry and see where they are, and then change into a blink goat, him dimension a store to that area.
Whoa.
And go heal everybody.
You got options. Okay, you got options. Yep. Okay. All right. So
can I hold my action until Nikki does?
I'm not even in the room with you, so this is just my plan.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, maybe you guys have had some strategies of talking about this stuff. Definitely after this, you'll be like, "Whoa, you can do that."
All right. Well, I guess after feeling the explosion come down through my.
Well, you wouldn't feel that yet. That's like 12 turns. That's a few minutes down the road.
Okay. All right. How about out of just like boredom? Like, where the heck are these guys? I figured I'd start walking back. I mean,
well, you're in this grove. You're in this glade.
But I didn't get teleported anywhere, so I can go back to the chamber, right?
Right. But you would. So it's not an empty glade.
Oh, joy.
Let's see here. So to reiterate, you arrive in an expansive glade of trees. Bobbing lights are flitting between the branches. In the center of this glade stands a towering banyan tree wrapped in sickly vines. A path winds through the glade but disappears when you try to focus on it. So you turn around and you don't see the tunnel anymore. You're in the middle of a forest.
So I got like lost in the. Is that everything? I was walking down and I got lost in the shuffle of everything, or what?
I'm not telling you. I'm showing you by telling you. You turn around and you don't see the tunnel. You see nothing but forest.
So it's like grown over, is what you're saying. Looks like it's grown over. Is that essentially?
It looks like you're in the middle of a forest. Okay. You don't see the dungeon anymore.
Okay. All right. Can I investigate the area in general just to kind of see what else is around?
Yeah.
All right. So roll investigation. Do I need to roll investigation?
No, I mean your focus would probably go to the bobbing lights.
Okay.
The tree. You would see the bobbing lights with kind of some kind of sentience, and you would see a tree that is a treant. So it's there's an alive tree in the center of the glade.
So there's a sentient tree in the middle of the glade.
Mm-hmm. There's a new tree. Yay. I wonder if it knows the other treant.
Let's see.
So the tree is covered with strangling vines.
Oh, the treant is covered with strangling vines?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Is there
your
any-
passive perception would notice that like it's not that just there's a treant that's alive, but sluggish.
Is there any like source of where the vines are coming from, like where I could maybe target, or like basically if I can trim out the vines, or like without hurting the tree ant, is what I'm asking. Like, is there a way to like loosen the sort, like damage the source of where they're coming from to free up the tree ant?
Yeah, I'm reading about this thing. That's after. There's the vines are coming out of the ground.
Okay.
They appear magical.
All right. Is there any way to target some of the vines without hitting the tree ant?
Target it with what?
Like a flame bolt.
That would be difficult.
Okay.
They're strangling, so they're very
They're what?
They're strangling this treant, so it's bark on bark.
Can I cast minor illusion of like a animal creature over near the vines to see if I can distract the vines, to see if they go after, like, see if they're basically like, if kind of test if I approach, are the vines going to turn and come towards me, basically.
Right. So you cast this little illusion, and the vines don't move, but these little light creatures come down, and you hear one of them say, "The next challenge is crushing. Move fast."
Hello.
Okay.
Labyrinth, anyone?
Huh?
Nothing. Just keep going.
So it's basically the vines are going to crush the tree ant, basically.
Yeah.
Shoot. Anyway. Can I try and like? There's no way to target the vines anyway? Like even like a mind sliver, or?
I mean, you can certainly try. Fire didn't. I was like, whoa, you're gonna shoot fire at a tree that's being struggled by vines? That doesn't sound great. But you can do that if you want to.
Just trying to see what I can do.
I can't type. There we go.
Yeah, I can try and cast Mind Sliver on a vine.
Okay.
It's an 18 intelligence save.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
All right. Mark off a spell slot.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay. No effect.
No effect.
At least it was a cantrip.
Sounded cooler than a cantrip.
Oh no, yeah. No, it's a cantrip. It's that's why like I do, like if I do like firebolt, which is then a cantrip, like I don't want to waste a bunch of spells to, like, that are going to be a waste of time. Can
Yeah.
I cast Mage Hand to try and grab a vine?
You can try. Yep.
All right. Do I need to roll anything?
There's no roll about mind. What is it?
There's the Mage Hand.
Mage hand.
Yeah. Try and grab and pull the vines out. Pull the vine off.
Sure. Yeah. It's not doing any effect.
Is there any way I can try and communicate with the tree ant?
You can try.
Talk, you know.
You can try.
All right. Try to yell.
It's very sluggish and distant. It seems sick.
Poor tree.
And one of the little lights comes down again. The master of the tomb longs to be free, wouldn't you? If you were he.
So the only thing in the room right now is the vines and tree ants and the lights, right? There's nothing else.
Yeah, and you're in the middle of a forest.
Yeah. I don't know.
What other cantrips do you have?
I have to take minor illusions, mind sliver, mage hand, firebolt, dancing lights, chill touch, and try to chill touch it. Then I have to like touch it, you know. Oh no, I guess I can cast it out within 120 feet. I thought I can. Yeah, I try chill touch. I can roll the hit.
Okay, so you touch the vines and try to do damage.
Yeah.
Cold damage.
Yeah.
No.
It's necrotic.
Is it necrotic?
Doesn't seem to have an effect.
Yeah, it's necrotic damage. Okay, I'm gonna try firebolt and do my best not to hit the tree ant.
Okay.
Do I need to roll the hit or?
I believe that is the roll to hit spell, right?
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm asking. Like, so I'm saying since it's not really a target that's moving around, I just don't know.
Yeah, but if you roll a 1, that's not going to be good. So
Okay, let's see what happens here. All right, 28.
So you hit the vine directly, and it seems to burn, and then go out.
But it didn't destroy the vine.
No. More vines take its place, replacing the charred vines.
Poor tree.
Is there if I cast like a firewall around the tree ant with the flame side, because like it only takes damage on one side of the firewall. Is there any way I can encompass around the tree ant on the good side and have all the flames hit the vines?
No.
I just don't have any ability. I mean,
Any scrolls?
huh?
Nobody ever brings up potions or scrolls.
They're in the bag of holding.
I have holy water. I have.
Holy water. Get away from there. No. Sorry, dog.
I have a torch and.
What rod do you have?
Let me see here. Let's see. A second, I'm looking at my rod of lordly might real quick. See what I can do with it. Oh, I could turn the rod of lordly might into a fiery blade. I don't know, that would be able to cut through the vines.
What is it?
The rod of lordly might. Do you want me to share my screen? I can show it to you.
He has one of the rods.
I can look at your character. I just don't know. It's one of the rods? Something else.
No, it's a magical item I got off a boss. It has like you push the buttons and it turns into different things.
Right.
No. I thought that was one of our rod pieces that we needed.
So,
That's crazy.
I can turn it into a battering ram. I can turn it into a climbing pole. I can turn it into a flanged head or like a spear point.
Where did you put it?
I can turn it into 2 crescent blades.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can do all of those things. What would you like to do?
Let's turn it into some crescent blades and see if I can chop through some of the vines. It is magical, so I mean.
Right. Yeah. You chop, and you can definitely try to avoid the treant, but the more you chop, the more the vines appear and replace whatever you're chopping.
Okay. Oh, watch out, cat. No. There's nothing else in this grove. Sorry, Nikki, if I'm driving you crazy.
It's okay. You're not driving me crazy. I'm just looking through the book.
I just don't have any abilities that are like,
Yeah. Thinking.
Has everything you've done so far been magical?
Yeah. I mean, all right, I can pull out my dagger and start cutting it with the regular dagger.
Yeah. Same thing. All the damage you're trying to do to these vines are not taking them away.
It's getting more and more.
If you were only a bard. Just kidding. Do you have any potions?
Nothing. It's just healing potion. I got holy water. I throw a holy water at it. See what happens.
Holy water, no effect.
I don't have any other potions other than healing potions.
Hello. So you tried talking to the treant, but what else could you do?
It's sluggish.
It was
and
sluggish.
It's like
No,
not doing.
no. I said, what else could you do? Not talking to the treant.
It's D&D. Do whatever you want.
It's true.
Can I just for giggles, can I cast some dancing lights over the tree?
Sure.
So then maybe light up the area more too.
Can light up the area. Yep. The little lights kind of dance around your lights.
Can I talk to the orbs or no?
Yeah, give me perception check.
15.
16.
15.
15. They're dancing around too far away now.
Mhm. It's like everything I've done, it just makes it worse.
Should we come back to you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, because that's enough time that you're stuck in a forest. And do we want to do Nikki and Steve or Larry and Melmore? Because they're in the heat of battle. I don't want to leave that. Like,
Go to them.
yeah. Oh, you want me?
Larry doesn't want to die quite yet.
You don't want to.
There's a
Want to die
reason.
tonight. Do you guys want? Oh, you guys wanted to scry and do the thing too. Okay,
Yep.
yeah. So, okay, you guys are in this room, the library, right? But you want to scry and your friends?
So just checking out the library really quick. There are no doors that we see around.
Oh yeah, there's open, no doors. Yeah, there are a set of double doors to the south.
Okay.
A matching closet door on the right and left. You guys were in the left one.
Yeah, not going through not one of those again.
And then there's two hallways that go east and west.
Okay. And we can't hear anything going on anywhere, correct?
I don't think there's any sounds.
Okay.
I would have to go back to exactly what your room is all about.
Besides the statues. I guess the other thing I wanted to see was there, before I do what I'm going to do, are there any tablets around? The copper tablets, are they in here?
Um, 10 minutes. Do you want to search for 10 minutes?
No, because it's going to take me 10 minutes to cast the scry. So I'm just like,
I mean, it's a big library. So how long do you want to search for stuff in the library?
Maybe can we use like can we like maybe like passively see if there's anything that looks like it might be important and maybe search in like an important area?
I mean, because it's going to take me time to scry. You could still be looking around, just don't touch anything
Yeah.
if you want, or you can chill by me if that's safer.
Yeah, I think like we've been through this room that hurt us. Like I'm personally feeling like I don't really want to explore anymore.
Yeah, my thought is we need to find our friends and make sure that everybody's okay before we do anything else at this point. That's what my feeling is. That's why I wanted to scry.
Yeah,
It wasn't that I knew anything was going on.
The first door I teleported through and came right back. The second one, that didn't happen to me. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what has other people's doors been doing to them?
Exactly. So scrying. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I want to come back and see what my guys are doing. So I'm gonna hang out by Nikki.
All right.
I'm not even gonna explore this room. We can come back later if we want.
Yeah.
Okay. So you Gry. This is the first for me. Let me just look at the spell. I'm pretty sure you can do it on people you know, and you.
Exactly. Yep.
I don't know if you talk to them or if you just look in. I believe.
I can look in on them.
Where is it on your spells?
It's at the very bottom.
What
on
level?
The actions. It's Walker in Dreams.
Oh, it's okay.
It's a special action that I can do.
Walker in Dreams.
Yep.
Once per long rest. Dream scry. Okay, so it just says scry. Oh, and can I click on it? No.
No,
Okay.
sadly, you have to go to the spell itself. I can see and hear creature I choose is the same plane of existence as I am. The target makes a wisdom saving throw, which is modified. See the table by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection I have. Larry and I are very good friends, so we'll
You can
been
see
through a lot.
we're here. Okay, so who do you want to focus on?
Laurie, 100%.
Okay. I think you would look in and the target makes a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
I think he's got to make a throw.
Don't win. Roll horribly.
Get those BAM dice out.
That one?
A 1? Yeah. Oh, yes. I thought you rolled a 1. I was like, thank you.
No. All right. That's a 3.
Fantastic. There's a intangible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
So I guess 10 minutes later. Wow.
So you said it was about 12 minutes. So that was me scrying for a lot of the time, trying to get him.
Okay. So I think you would catch them in the room of fog, pretty much where we're at, and see swarms of snakes on the ground. And you see that they're back in that room of fog being attacked by a death knight.
Yep. So then I can see them. He can see through the scrying, or he knows where he's going because he has Dimension Door and can do that. I'm going to turn into a goat so he can carry me, and we're going to Dimension Door to that area.
Okay.
Now that we know where they are and we have an idea.
So how does Dimension Door work?
I support this idea.
You didn't even have to turn into a goat. I can just take one willing creature with me.
I thought you had to because I had to be a certain size. We had to do that before when we got.
Oh yeah, willing creature of your size or smaller.
Back the truck up. You teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range 500 feet. Okay.
Or one you can visualize.
It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe.
And he's already been in that room, so he's totally fine.
Okay. So yes, that works. So you guys Dimension Door into the foggy room?
Yep.
All right.
Holy snakes!
Hi, guys.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I suppose I just telepathically tell you that in your head because I'm a goat.
No, I'm talking to these two guys. They got snakes and fire all around them.
Help!
I know, and I was telepathically talking to Lori.
Richard, what'd you do?
What'd you do, Richard?
All right, you guys. Spidey and Goat, roll initiative.
Meh.
That's a 5.
17.
I always roll good on initiative.
Okay. All right, we ended with the snake's turn. And you guys are in now. And we've been starting with Ice Ronin and then going to the Death Knight, etc.
What did he roll? What did you roll? Ice Ronin?
I didn't roll anything yet.
You rolled an 18.
And I got a 17.
And you got a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the Death Knight rolled a 20, technically.
Yeah, just curious. So, cool.
So I'm putting Ice Ronin first, then the Death Knight, then
Okay.
James.
Right. We fighting this thing or we running?
I telepathically say we need to heal Larry and leave. As a goat.
All right.
Leave.
I guess we running. Where we running to? South? Which direction?
Which way did Anon go? Maybe we should meet up with him.
We don't know. None of us were here when he went through the passage.
Yeah, you guys left first, so you actually don't know that he went to the north. Whatever.
We could just guess. We could go back to the beginning.
You could scry.
I can't. It was only one time for a long rest.
You've done. So Larry and Steve did the south already. That was teleporting to the Roomba room.
Yep.
East
North,
was
east,
the
south.
closet, void closet,
We're not going back that way.
right?
Right now.
And then north was to back to the beginning.
So we head west, young man. Head west.
You want to go west?
I guess we haven't. Ain't nobody been west, right?
You haven't
There's
been
8
west.
directions. You got northeast, northwest,
You
southeast.
haven't been west. You haven't been southeast.
Do we want to find the other member of our party?
We don't know where he
Yes,
went,
yes,
so
yes.
that's the issue.
Oh,
I mean, we know which way he went, but we don't know which way he went.
Yeah, you don't know which way he went, and you have 3 choices.
And I
We
don't
should
think
probably
I
don't
roll
know
for it.
them.
yeah. How about
West, northwest, or south.
There's 3 directions. Can we roll a d4?
3 choices? Roll a d12.
You roll a d6, and half
Okay.
of
Or
them are,
6.
one, and
One
2
third, one
are
third, one
something,
third.
3 and 4 are something, 5 and 6 are something.
I don't want to go through ones we've already went through, except north. If we're going back to the beginning to think about things before we go into it again.
But somebody make up your mind, as we're in combat round here. We're not
Yep.
in strategy round.
So that would be Ronan
Nice Ronan left.
as he walks away.
Bye, Felicia.
He went out the northwest corridor.
Oh, that's which way we need to go. Fantastic. No.
Hey, he did go up and to the right.
You guys can roll and figure it out and tell him. He's been asking.
All right, so
Or
And I
pick.
can't smell him. so-
figure out the 3 openings you haven't gone through. Assign them the numbers.
Okay.
1 and 2, or 3 and 4, or 5 and 6, and roll.
How about you just roll a d6 and I'll tell you which one it is.
Or that.
Oh, the maniacal laugh. There we go.
That was quite maniacal.
I was just
I think we
man,
should
I
decide.
I've been mean enough. You guys pick.
All right, so we haven't been to northwest, correct?
Right.
Wink, wink.
Correct.
We haven't been to
Yeah.
northwest, northeast, or southeast.
I think you should
Let's
roll.
just go
And
in
west.
alphabetical order.
And we haven't done west.
So you gotta roll a die 8 or die 4.
D4.
D4. Northwest is 1. Northeast is 2. Southeast is 3. West is 4. Go for it. Before our DM gets too angry at us.
Got another
Go,
Hellfire
go.
Core ready to go.
Who's going to roll it? Ronan?
It's his turn. So you should go. What do you want to do?
D4.
Except if you're in
I gotta roll a
combat,
D4,
if
you
you
say?
move,
Yeah, roll a D4.
All right, my bad.
you're going to take an attack at the opportunity. Regardless.
Yeah, we are in combat.
So we're going west.
He is holding off the Death Knight.
Okay, so if you go, you're still going to take an attack of opportunity from the
And
death.
6 swarms of snakes.
There you go. Do you want to kill him?
I can't.
You can't.
I got like 40 hit points left. I can't. Larry, you better run.
Everybody
I'm running to the west. I'm running to the west, D. I'm running to the west.
You need to stay near, though, or I can't heal you. Just telling you.
I'm running to the west.
Okay, then don't get
I
healed.
got a deaf guy in my face.
He is going to take a swing at you. If you
No,
run.
I might as well take a swing back, man. I'm standing and fighting, man. I mean,
That's the way it goes.
yeah,
You won't be
I'm
down
standing and
long.
fighting. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get my gear up. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just keep swinging with the frost brand.
Okay.
It's just me and the deaf guy, right?
And snakes.
6 swarms of snakes.
And a pirate.
Six
And a
months of
partridge
snakes.
in a pear
Okay,
tree.
so I'm gonna start off with this. I'm gonna start off with channeling a fighting spirit, so I can get 15 temporary hit points. Let me check that off real quick.
Nice. Good call.
Let me check that off. 15 10 points. And all right, and now I am swinging with my frost brand. 23 to hit.
23 to hit the Death Knight. Does hit.
Yep. It's gonna be 7 points of damage. That's a crit right there.
At least you're rolling well.
Yeah, that's a crit. That's a crit. Next hit's gonna be a crit.
Okay.
It says 13 critical hits.
We'll do 16, 21 damage.
21. All right. Third one. All right, let me see something. Can I take my second win? Says only once on the short. Oh, it's a bonus action. Bonus action.
You did your bonus action already.
Yeah, on the fighting spirit. Yeah. All right, I got you.
Right?
Yep.
So you did your action, your bonus action,
Yep.
and you don't want to move because the guy will swing at you, or do you still want to move?
Nope.
Okay.
So charges.
That's your turn.
I don't remember fixing
And now the Death Knight gets to go.
that. That should have been you. Caroline.
Dang. All right. It's going to strike the ground. And a magical destructive wave of energy ripples outward across the whole room. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Does that hit the snakes too?
Or people in the air.
Yeah.
15.
It's divine energy rippling outward in a.
I think those guys are slithering on the ground. This is going.
That's just how he activates it. Any creature I choose within 30 feet must make a Constitution saving throw.
How many creatures can it target?
Which means the snakes don't get affected.
Or,
Because I choose the creatures that get affected.
Are you going to choose me?
I choose all of you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Except for Anayan, because he's not in this room.
So I rolled a 5. However, I'm going to use Peerless Skill, which is a special. So I can use a Bardic Inspiration to roll the die and add it to the number I just rolled, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I have to do it before I know the result.
Okay.
And can I put Lucky on that also and roll with advantage? Or would I have to do that?
I think it's one or the other, dude.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So then do I roll the Constitution again? Or the normal saving throw again?
Technically, the way the new rule with luck points is, I guess, but it's for a D20.
Okay.
You already rolled that part. You're
Yep.
adding your inspiration, right?
So I roll a D12 then, huh?
Because what do you call it? Peerless skill?
Yeah.
Right. You can add your bardic
Okay.
inspiration, but you can't re-roll or no advantage.
All right. So add a. So I got 11 total then. 6 plus my 5 or initial roll.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. What is this guy's DC? What did everybody else get?
15.
15.
8.
Mel,
28.
20.
8.
20. Yep.
20.
8.
20 saves. The rest of you guys fail.
And then
And then you take thunder damage
Oh.
as well as necrotic damage and are knocked prone.
okay.
I need more dice.
Nice.
That is
Yeah,
never.
it's never a good thing. You never want to hear the DM say, "I need more dice." That's like,
All my dice. I only have 4.
oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls.
I got these cool dice. Let's get these ones.
And these ones. And
Yeah,
then
warm these up. He's like, "Come on, I got,
Metal
some
dice.
shiny. I got some shiny new shoes. Here we go."
Yeah, all the other ones are. Oh, here we go. So now I could probably do all of it.
Lord, he's so proud too.
it's fun for him.
Still don't have enough dice.
Now I know why Jesse wanted to jump back to the Chaos Crew. He wanted his TPK.
Because
We
we're
can go back to
crazy.
Homebrew after this. That's fine
What
with
do you
me.
guys expect at level 16?
It's true.
And you split the party 3 ways.
That's only 2 ways.
It was 3.
All right, I'll save that one. So, thunder damage.
Thunder. It has to be said.
Fourteen points of thunder damage, or half for the one Mel, and
14.
16 points of necrotic damage. So 30 total, or half is 15 for Mel. And that is a 5th level spell slot.
Good times.
All right, Ames.
Okay, so bonus action. I change back into a Genasi.
Okay.
Actually, first I get up.
Before you do that, I get knocked back
Yep.
and kind of cartwheel, and I'm just floating in the air, and I slowly drift down to the ground, unconscious.
Oh. You're
That's fine.
out.
That's fine. Okay, so first I stand up. How far away am I from the Death Knight? Like, really? Can I be as far away as possible within my, amount? Well, I still have to be 30. Let's see. I can move afterwards. It's fine. So, standing up, turning back into a Genasi, and then I cast Mass Cure Wounds at 7th level. It's going to be 14 and 8 is 22 and 5, 27, 28, 29 hit points back to everybody in the room.
29, you say?
Yep. And then I move as close to north as possible,
Okay.
as far away from snakes and Death Knight as possible without going over my amount. So 15 feet is as far as I can go.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. After you is Larry.
Wah, wah.
No, he's alive.
Where is everybody in the room here? It's hard without that Lego map.
Ah. Do I need a map?
No, you can describe it.
It's an octagon
Well, I know that's an octagon.
with
But
an exit at
Yeah, right.
all 8 points. You're in the northwest.
Yeah.
Nikki's in the north. Mel's in the east.
He's in the west.
Huh?
He was going to the west, not the east. We went to the east and we said, don't do that.
Right, but then he didn't move because he's in.
Okay, yep. All right. Moving on. I apologize.
And Nan's out of the room. Spidey Bard is wherever in the middle of the room.
Great.
I can get a map.
No,
You
Spidey
don't
Bard
need to,
doesn't
I'm
know
just-
where you were because I don't know where we teleported. I would assume we would have been kind of far away.
So it's kind of like the bad guys are just kind of everywhere.
No. Well, yeah, there's 6 swarms of snake. Let me get a map.
Somebody needs to AoE those snakes and just get rid of them. There can't be that many hit points.
So Larry, you're dead.
No, he's
Nothing
alive.
more.
I just healed him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nikki,
Go
Nikki just
unconscious.
popped him back up.
He went unconscious for a moment.
He didn't die ever.
I'll be right back.
sorry, guys. Guys, I always get yelled at. You guys always yell at me.
Yeah.
Well, you did split the party.
I went east first.
No, I went south first.
No arguing. We need to just do things and get out of here.
I don't blame you, Steve. It's always it makes for fun.
All right.
And we've never split the party before.
2, 3, 4.
For some
Oh, this will be fun. So we'll use my wolf pack guy
noise.
as the Death Knight. And we'll see how many snakes I got.
Snakes. What was that? I thought I was away from it. I was going away from the Death Knight. I thought they were on the opposite side. Oh well. Whatever.
Okay.
That's
Better?
Thank you.
I'm just confused.
Is everybody in there?
I mean, it is Lego D&D, so I mean,
So,
Plus, because Renean is nowhere to be seen.
but imagine, if you will, that all 8
That,
directions.
that I can understand. I got that in here, but I just
Yeah.
where we are is. I want to know if the Death Knight is in the middle, at the edge. I see where he is now.
You guys came out the northeast corridor,
That's what I
and
did.
Mel held them off, and snakes are following you. And why do I only see 5 on the screen?
And I wanted to be as far away from the Death Knight as possible.
Oh, because this one's
Cool.
There are 6 groups of snake. There are only 6 snakes on there, but there's swarms of snakes.
All right. So as I come to and wonder what the hell am I doing on the floor with all these snakes, I jump up again above them, and I'm going to use my ring of shooting stars to create a ball of lightning basically right where the Death Knight is, like behind him. And that creature must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex. 16. Plus 0 is 16.
He's rolling really well tonight.
I'm just gonna get away from the snakes. I'm gonna come down around where Spidey is.
Don't bring your trouble my way.
There.
Okay.
That's what's all done.
All right. I need a better thing, but I think Spidey's up next.
I just don't know if I want to be offensive or helpful to you guys. I think I'm going to be offensive. I'm going to cast Fireball on the 3 swarms that Larry just ran away from.
You're going to do what?
Cast Fireball on the 3 swarms that Larry just ran away from.
Okay, you can do that.
It's a Dex 18 save.
All right. 18. Nakeys that I deleted and have to bring back. Let's see here. Where are the snakes?
Right there.
Death Knight. Tab. Plus 4. 16 save.
That's a fail. I rolled bad. I rolled a 29, so they take 29.
Okay.
You rolled bad.
I did. It was 10d6, so I could have rolled a 60.
Oh.
I didn't even roll half.
It's okay. At least you did damage to him.
Got it. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Mel as my bonus action. So you got inspiration again, Mel. That's my turn.
Sounds good. That is your turn. So we go to snakes. We chart up snakes.
I'm noticing he didn't even say like they're bloodied or anything, so that's not gonna be good. Oh hi.
Yeah, they definitely hate you for that.
They hate you.
So, Bard.
it on.
14 to hit.
Unfortunately,
Does
yes.
hit. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Uh, 13 to hit.
That's my armor class.
7 more points of piercing damage. And 23 to hit. 7 more points of piercing damage.
Boo earns.
Indubitably. I haven't heard that in a very long time.
The other snakes are attacking Ice Ronin. 19 to hit. I don't know what your AC is. Yeah, he's on mute. What's his AC? 17.
817.
Okay. 7 points of damage, Mel. 17 to hit. That is your armor class, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hits 7 more damage. And a miss. And because of your hero's feat, we're skipping the poison.
Woohoo.
Hero's feast. All right, that's the bottom of the round with everybody in the room except for Anand. Sorry, Eric.
He's singing.
We start with Ice Ronin's turn.
All right, let me see. What do I want? How I want to do it? All
Yeah.
right. All right. So I'm gonna keep swinging this out. Frostbrand towards the deaf dude, the deaf
Yep.
Inquisitor. Yeah, 18 to hit.
18 misses.
18 misses. Okay. 20 to hit.
20 is his armor class. He's going to use a reaction to parry.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to use an action surge right now.
Where's Holy Swiss when you need him?
Not here. He was supposed to play.
Action.
I thought.
Action surge. Let's see. Where'd you go? Marcus thing.
I think you already used your action surge.
I used the fighting spirits.
You've used. I don't know. Let me reset my thing. Are you actually checking these things off?
Yeah, I am.
Let me reset your thing.
Because then we had the I did do it, but we had a short rest.
Yeah, you checked off this fighting spirits.
We did have a short rest.
And after the short rest, I didn't use it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Since the rest, okay,
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. Yeah, because that was against the Kraken.
Yep, I'm gonna check it off now.
All right, you're good.
Hold it again. Frostbrand. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, you're gonna take. Oh Jesus! 6 points of damage.
What was it?
6 points.
Okay.
600.
Add a few zeros to there.
You gonna keep swinging?
Oh, I get another 3. Oh, I get another 2. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I'm thinking I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
got-
1, but you get another. That's right. Dang.
Action is action. Yep, we get all 3 attacks.
All right. So that one was 16.
That misses.
This one was 29.
That'll hit.
Gonna hit. You can do about 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's only get one bonus action. I just used that, so I am done.
I think you're done. Yeah.
Are you sure? Have any more? Are you sure? I'm just kidding.
That's all I got, friend. That's all I got.
Darn it. Hang in there.
All right. Here comes the Death Knight.
And don't forget you have inspiration.
It's gonna hit you with the longsword. Does a 19 hit you? Yes.
Yep, it does.
9 slashing and 18 necrotic is 27 damage.
Oof. Looking bad. I'm about to be up out of here.
Yep. That's a dirty 30 or
30.
Gee.
27 more points of damage.
I'm out.
Nice.
Dirty 30. That's the idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's 7.
And I'm on the death saves.
New phrase. That was 2 swings, so he still has 1 long.
I'm out.
Yeah. He's gonna step over your shell, and you're not hiding, right?
Nope. I'm not a rogue right now.
Well, let's see. Yeah, he only has. That is 23 to hit.
Yep.
So 27 points of damage.
Okay.
Part slashing, part necrotic.
Okay.
And then that's it. We go to your turn.
Yep. So before he decided to start attacking me, I was realizing that Anon was not in the room. So I am using my telepathic ability to contact Anon and tell him, where the hell are you? Can you find us? Which door or which area did you go through?
Northwest.
All right. Now that we know it's northwest, I am going to yell northwest Anon. Then I'm going to teleport myself away
Okay.
from the crazy person
Sure.
towards the northwest, which is... I'm so confused now. Because he's not in the northwest, right? He was not over there?
No, that's northeast.
Okay, so that would be northwest. Yep. I am teleporting, bonus action, northwest, that way.
Okay. He's still in the room? As far as you can see?
As far as I can see, yeah. And action-wise, I'm going to... Give me a second. Well, I know what I need to do.
I guess the room is octagon, so I can keep you in here.
Yeah.
It'll be even shorter in that, but
Spell I'm using really quickly.
oh, Michael Z checked in.
Yeah, he did a while ago.
Reed picked a good night to maybe skip.
use that because it's in there. Choose up to 6 creatures and 3 foot at that point. Okay, I am going to use another Mass Cure Wounds at 8th level. And it's 30 feet, so I can put it in between all 3 of those guys.
Okay.
And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 68, 5, 11, 14, 24 plus 5, 29 more hit points to everybody. Mel, you're alive again.
How many points?
29.
29. How do I get out of let me see.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How do I put points back on my board if I'm
You probably have to.
I think I got it.
Click save through all of them, and then you should be able to.
You might have to put in your saving throws to reactivate your guy or something.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me see.
All right. Larry, I believe, is up.
Okay. Now, I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to use my action to just. I've got a. My 30 feet is my walking speed. What I'd like to do is just float down behind Spidey Bard, grab him, and lift him up out of the snake pit as my action.
Okay.
I can do that?
Sure.
Okay. I will then move back a little bit, 5 feet, in the direction away from the Death Knight, and I cast Create Bonfire right where those 3 piles of snakes are. Creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It says a 5-foot cube.
Okay. Sounds good. So dexterity saving throws. $10.
That does not beat a 14. So 3d8 of fire damage. 6. Oh, God. 6 fire damage.
Gotcha. Those snakes are looking pretty rough.
Go, Spidey Bard. Go.
Swarms of snakes. One
So my-
snake, would have been
Yeah, that would have been easy.
crazy. But yeah,
Swarm, no.
the swarm has more hit points. That's why they're still alive. Okay,
So since it is a bonfire, it is an ongoing fire.
yes, sir. Does it look like a bonfire?
Looks like a bonfire to me.
Definitely.
All right. Burning snakes, levitating, holding Spidey Bard. That's your turn. That was
That'll do.
movement and everything.
Yep.
Spidey's next.
First, I say, "Ooh, you're strong," and then I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on the knight.
Okay. Darn that laughter spell. Here we go again.
It's gonna
What's
do
the
this.
save?
Wisdom.
All right. +3. We'll do
And,
this on. We'll do this on your character again. So you see,
Okay.
it's got a +3. $14.
You needed 18.
Why can I not see your rolls?
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
So weird. I don't know what's going on.
You have to click on whether or not you want yours to be shown to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he has it.
If Jesse, if you click game log, you get to choose who gets to see it.
Yeah, it's to everyone is what I did.
Weird.
I see it now, but it didn't just pop up. I have to actually physically click in the game log to see it.
I
But
don't see it.
anyway,
Oh.
you needed
Anyway,
18.
I wanted to know. Yeah. He failed, is what you said.
Yep.
So,
So now you are prone.
So what's
told
the condi-
I told my Ovaltine joke, and you just couldn't stop laughing.
And since he's got that Black Knight helmet that covers his, it sounds kind of like this.
Stop being frozen. Stop it.
So each time you take damage, you have to make the wisdom saving throw.
Right.
I didn't touch him at all.
Just so I say it before I interrupt someone's turn again.
We're not going to touch him.
Oh shit.
So the question is Annan, did he decide to join the fray yet?
He can't. He doesn't know how. He just
Yeah,
can't find the door.
I talked to him. He didn't go through a portal.
He's stuck in a forest.
Oh, he's actually stuck in the forest
He
himself.
doesn't know how to get out. He hasn't really
Oh,
tried
okay.
to run in walk or anything. He's
Okay.
just trying to destroy this vine around a tree is all he's been doing.
Even though I told him we needed help. Okay.
Um
I can try to take a turn if you want me to.
Totally up to him. Ouch.
I don't know that it makes much sense going I got enough going on here.
Fair.
Sorry. See, I don't even know what's going on.
That was my turn.
The
I'm
knight
done. That was-
is
Snakes.
My turn's over.
okay. That's your turn. Snakes. Snakes, snakes, snakes. Two guys floating in the air.
Snake. Snake. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Sick and tired of these snakes.
And the embrace.
Slithering.
Games.
Yes.
15 to hit.
Absolutely not.
She said with conviction.
16 to hit.
Nope.
11 to hit.
Nope.
Ice Ronin. 10 to hit.
Nope.
24 to hit.
All right.
7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
16 to hit.
Nope.
Miss.
Yay!
That's the snake. Ice Ronin goes next.
All right, swing. So the Death Knight is down, right?
Yep.
Right.
I'm
You see to cleave him in two.
Well,
No,
he's
don't attack him at all.
don't
Oh,
attack
that's
him
right.
at all.
he's laying on the ground laughing.
All right, so I ain't gonna touch him. I'm just gonna mess with the snakes.
Cool.
Let me see. Frost brand on the snakes.
Okay.
Give me something. That's 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
They're gonna take about 10 points of slashing damage.
Just
Okay.
about.
All right, next up would be 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
They're gonna take 8 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 27 to hit,
It's
and that'll be 14 points of slashing damage on the snakes.
Oof. You bash a good group of them. And that is your turn. You want to do anything else?
Yeah, well, nah, I didn't say fighting channel, so I gotta say that in the beginning. Yeah, that's it. So I got
You want to? I mean, the snakes might bite at you, but you could move. You're not engaged with the.
Yeah, let me
Big
slide
bad.
away from the snickety snakes. I'm gonna move towards the fire. There's warm. Swarm over there. Come on over here by the fire snakes.
You want to move your full movement?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
All right. They are going to snap at you,
Yep.
but they're just. I mean, they're.
At a fellow reptilian? Rude.
That's a hit. 18.
Turtles in
That's
it.
a hit. That's a hit. All three of them hit you. So
Damn.
you're going to take. It's 7, right? 7, 21 points of damage.
Daggone, I'm down
He
to one.
barely
one
made
point,
it
bro.
over there.
Was it worth it? I should have just stayed where I was at.
Well,
Barely
you're not
made it.
in the middle of a snake pit now.
Thank goodness.
You got a bonfire between you and the snake pit, so
All right.
could be worse. All right, that's your turn.
Yep, it is his turn.
Then the Death Knight gets to make
Wisdom.
wisdom saving throw just at the beginning of his turn. Then,
Let's double check that.
or only when he takes damage, or it's both.
It's when he takes damage. At the end of each of its turns. So you make the save, but you can't do anything after if you make the save.
So at the end of my turn.
Yep.
So, but while I'm laughing, I can do stuff, right?
I guess, but you're prone.
That's all right.
What else? I thought you couldn't do anything. I thought you were incapacitated and couldn't do anything when you were in Tasha's kitty.
Yeah, you become incapacitated and unable to stand up.
Incapacitated?
Yeah. It says you fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up.
Wow.
Pretty sure you can't do anything because we used it on Prontero.
Right. You're in a fit of laughter. That thing is crazy.
Why did they call it Ovaltine? The cup's round. The can's round. Should call it Roundtine.
All right.
Thank you, Dad. Joke.
Seinfeld.
Thank
10.
you.
Missed a saving throw. Still laughing. Ames, you get to go next.
Oh, giggity.
Okay. I have a
Kill
very
these
frolic.
snakes and get out of here.
Yeah, I know, but I can't avoid hitting the Death Knight if I decide to do a fairy frolic towards the other snakes. But he shouldn't have that many hit points left, in theory. And he still has to make a wisdom saving throw. Do we chance it?
We got to stop this thing.
So you want me to kill it?
Well,
Or attempt to kill it,
if you can.
if I can.
Kadoosh.
How many other? I'm lost in the initiative order.
You're after Nikki.
Yeah. And so it's my turn right
And
now.
then
That's Mel.
Then Spidey, then Snakes.
okay, so we have 3 of us before anyone else to. Okay, I say go for it.
Okay, I'm going to use Fairy Frolic at level 3, and I'm going to do my cone that way to hit everything.
Yeah.
Charisma saving throw, please.
$23.
You did it, but they still take half damage.
And the snakes get 10.
Okay, I did 18 damage total.
Okay.
That's my action. Bonus action. I really need to stop. By.
18.
Yeah, that was to the snakes. All of them.
18 to the snakes. Half to the
9 to the Death Knight.
okay.
And then he can take a wisdom saving throw.
2.
That's a fail. That felt good.
It's at
to see.
advantage though, so he can roll again. I'm sorry. You get to roll again.
Why?
You have advantage on saving throws.
You took when you take damage, you get advantage roll.
Oh. 11 plus 3, 14.
Yes. Okay, good. Fantastic. My bonus action, there's going to be some Balm of Summer Quartz going to Ice Ronin. I'll use 3, I guess. $13 healing points back to you. And I will stay put. Okay, Larry.
Cool.
You're so strong, Larry.
I know. It's yes. It's that. No, that is a dagger in my pocket.
You.
Dang it.
Okay, so what did you target the Death Knight?
I targeted everybody over there.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use my magic ring again, and I'm gonna try ball lightning again. I'm just gonna put it right on top of him and detonate it. So, dexterity saving throw, please. Is that a disadvantage because you're prone?
And he's incapacitated, so he can't do anything.
Yeah, probably. So not 19? 16?
That beats a 15.
So he makes it.
Makes his hair stand on end.
Mm-hmm.
Was it an AoE or was it just attacking him?
It's a within 5 feet it'll discharge. So as soon as I create it next to him at 5 feet, it'll discharge. But apparently it was
a dud.
It was diet lightning.
To get more wisdom saving
That was
throws.
my nickname in college.
Yeah, you do.
Two.
Nope.
Trying.
Spidey Barty Boo. I don't really just called you Barty Boo, but you know, just go.
All right. Is that Larry's turn?
Spidey, where do you want to go? I can put you somewhere.
Hold me close.
Tiny dancer.
I'm okay.
Want to hang out up here? All right, cool.
Sure.
Remember, we need to go to the northwest,
All right. Spidey's
Go to the
next.
northwest.
and we know that way.
Huh?
And we know that's the way.
Um,
Oh, by
Is-
the way, definitely took out some of these
Oh.
snakes with that fairy flare.
Good.
So there's
I was
one
like, are
snake
they just
left.
gonna kill me?
Oh, there's two. There's two.
All right then.
all right, I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on one of the snakes. I don't know if I can do both of them, but probably
Okay.
just one swarm or what?
Well, if you're concentrating on hideous laughter and you don't want to concentrate on the
It's an instantaneous spell.
It's a cantrip.
He can do it. It's instantaneous.
I see that it takes concentration.
Vicious Mockery?
At will.
Tasha's hideous laughter. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So vicious mockery is something else.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yes. Okay. So that's something else. Okay. So now you're doing insults. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
What on a snake?
Yeah, can I do it? Would it not work?
It's a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, do they have to understand me?
It says a creature.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
And I can only do it to one swarm. I can't do it to both swarms.
I believe it one creature to a creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you take the night out?
He never said he was bloodied or anything like that. It's only a 3d4 spell. It's not going to do a whole lot of damage.
No, I know, but you got anything else that we can get the big baddie out of the way?
I do, but I don't want to use a spell slot. I'd rather just chip away at the snakes.
All right.
Because I can't, like, can I jump out of Larry's arms? Can I use that as a motion? Or has he got me in?
Well, I kind of like at the end of my turn, I'm kind of like, you got me to put you
mean-
down kind of a thing, and like,
Yeah. You guys can work together on that if you want,
Yeah.
because it was his turn, your turn. He
either
asked
just-
you what to do.
I'm either going to, like, attack the snakes or I'm going to run into the northwest door. And I don't know if I want to abandon you, so I figured I would just take out the snakes.
okay.
So I'm just going to cast Vicious Mockery on some snakes.
Could he
Okay.
hold a movement until we hit the ground? So we can like both take off together?
Nah, I'll just do it from the air. They can't get me. I'm good.
Well, what I'm saying is, on my next turn, if I decide, okay, now it's time to beat feet, since he's not doing any movement now, could he save a movement like he saves an action?
You can't hold a movement, no.
Hmm.
You can only prepare an action. It's like a bonus reaction.
How about a dash? He could save a dash? Save an action?
I don't believe that. I
He
mean,
can use a dash
gonna-
on his next one.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
you're putting words in his mouth, I think, but like, I don't know
I know
what's
what I
going
wanna
on
do.
here.
I know what I
Awesome.
want to do. On my turn, I want to do 9 points of damage to the snakes with the lowest amount of HP left.
Okay. They missed their wisdom saving throw,
Yeah, it was
so
18.
9
Yep.
points of damage of vicious mockery.
Haha, you can't get me up here. That's what I would say.
Mhm.
Neener, neener, neener.
Your father was a worm and your mother was a shoelace.
Wow.
Where's your neck? No one knows. Your whole face.
These are such bad.
And
I'd
that's
bite
the
you if I was a snake.
Okay.
That's all I want to do.
Okay. The snakes get to react back. Their turn. Well, we'll split the party.
The snake party this time, though.
Ames. $13 to hit.
Nope.
Ronan. 17 to hit.
You're muted,
Their armor
man.
class.
I get a reaction hit because like he moved over here to me, right?
Yeah, but they didn't move past you. He was moving right at you.
All right, I got you.
They're attacking you, so I believe 17's your armor class. So
It is
7 points of piercing damage.
Yep, you got me.
Mm-hmm. That's the snakes, and then we go to your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
I am going to frost brand this snake.
Gotcha.
I'm channeling the fighting spirit. Let me
Do it.
Channel my fighting spirit. That's gonna give me temporary 15. Right. Temporary 15.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're gonna go ahead and attack this snake that's in my way here. All right, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And you got 11 points smashing damage.
Kill it.
Next one is 28 to hit. You're going to have 14 points of damage on that one.
That one's dead.
Woohoo! Good job.
Get him out of there. That was in survival mode, friend.
You're alive.
You're alive. You want to do anything else? You want to move?
No, stay. You know what? Let me go over there by Ames. Yeah, movement. Do I have enough?
I'll allow it. You want to take a swing at the snake?
Yeah, I'm gonna take one more swing. I'll take my final swing at this snake.
Go ahead.
Oof. That's 11.
That's another dead snake.
Good job.
All right. Thank you, Ames.
Thank you.
All right. Where are we at? That is Death Knight. Time for a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
And that's not advantage.
With advantage.
No, that one's not at advantage. It's only if you get damaged.
Oh, okay. I was looking for his bonus. 16?
You need 18.
Damn. 18?
Yep.
Damn, that's high.
Sheesh.
All right. So what are we doing?
So let's just get out of here.
Kind of my thought, but if he follows us in 10 rounds,
We can.
but he won't know where we
I was going to say something. I'm like, I don't know what's going on in the other room about vines that you can't kill.
I mean, we don't know where he doesn't know where we're going, I guess, if he wasn't paying attention. So we could leave. It's probably the best idea. Huh?
You could leave.
We know Anand's in the northwest. Let's just get out of here.
I think
Splitting up was stupid. Will we ever learn?
this is the first time we've ever split the party up, I'm pretty sure.
Good place to do it, in the Tomb of Wayward Souls.
Why not?
Right?
At level 16.
Could that name be any more on the nose? where we all die because we're wayward.
Yep.
Oh, hey, guess what? We found a library.
So you guys
We can
are
go into the next room.
running off to the northwest,
West.
where Anayan went, and you find yourselves in a forest.
Okay.
Run, Forrest, run.
Run.
ANN, are you here?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Thanks for your help, bud.
Well,
We survived the murder, death, kill.
in a void.
Larry doesn't have any
He's like,
skin
yeah.
left. Check it
You
out.
guys look a little worse for wears.
Yeah.
I feel like it's time to take a nap.
I found a pretty forest with its tree in here.
That's nice.
Lots of shiny lights that want to kill him.
The lights want to kill.
Well, I've tried doing everything I can, but attack the little lights and get a chance to talk to him.
Did you talk to them?
I tried, but they are too far away.
Where are they right now? Can we see them?
Yeah,
Maybe
you can
see
see the dancing lights.
Hello?
They're your Fae would know that they're will-o-wisps.
It's your will-o-wisps.
Is that a cereal?
No, it's a Fae thing.
Kellogg's Will-O-Wisps.
Do we have a moment to catch our breath
Everybody use,
and take some potions of healing?
or do a short rest or a long rest. Yeah, either way.
No, you're long rest.
What do you want to do?
Heal up.
I mean, spells I'm okay.
But are we on a time limit again with this?
Good
I
question.
mean, you're kind of always on the clock with the mission, but it's not a bad spot.
How much time do we have left for the feast to run out?
There's the feast thing that would, I mean, so it depends on how long you want to rest, you know. You already took an hour outside of the dungeon and then going through the dungeon, half of it anyway now.
And if we go into the grove, it's only 4 hours
Mm-hmm.
for us to take a long rest. So it's totally up to you guys. I have low level spells. I don't have any oh shit spells. I used my oh shit spells to save you guys.
Yeah.
I'll poop.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
I would definitely be good with ending the session here. Super late at night
At the very least.
in this mysterious grove glade scenario after 2 people went unconscious once or twice, fighting a death knight and a swarm of snakes. We will see what you guys can think of now that you're all stuck in the forest.
Can I sleep in the grove?
You can take, if that's what you want to do.
That's what I'm going to do.
I mean, that will take 4 hours of game dungeon reset. And we'll try to continue. I'm off next week. Family vacation.
Ooh, where are you going?
Just up north to a cabin on the lake.
Oh, nice.
Winter getaway.
Very cool.
And then I think we can play on the 7th or the 14th.
7th, I will be in Atlanta, so
Oh.
I will not be able to join you.
14th is Valentine's Day.
And the 14th is Valentine's Day. Yeah. And the 21st, I have in-person D&D. So,
21st, I won't be available.
well, that's good then. So we'll try to continue this on the 7th. Anybody interested? Steve won't be there. If Mel's available, we can try to figure out what to do in the forest. If Reed wants to join, he's watching. He says 14th, he has a train show on Valentine's Day. Good for you.
Bachelors.
So we'll try to play next weekend.
I'll play on Valentine's Day.
Or not next weekend, but the weekend after. After 2 weeks, we got to figure out what happens in the Tomb of Wayward Souls. Thanks for giving it my all. Mel will like this point while we're still live. I forgot this Death Knight is a paladin, and I could have been smiting you the whole time.
Oh no!
So I kind of nerfed it unintentionally. But you probably would have gotten some healing and still survived. That was really close. It could have been
don't
worse.
use like unlimited smiting.
Yeah, I could have got some smites in there.
It could have definitely been worse.
Oh, while you were giggling.
So just in case you see that Death Knight again,
Run.
Yeah.
Far away.
On that note, we're going to end the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Take care, everyone.